Sorry guys, I turned the game off and when I turned it back on, Flavio was gone.
Damn.
I miss him.
Me too.
I miss Flavio. Hi, Luigi.
Hi Luigi! Big fan. No. Because talking to you takes 5 years. I did not want to talk to you, I wanted to talk to Bluey! Gosh heck, Luigi, it's not always about you. Lava man. The idea that all of Luigi's partners just hate him is very funny. Where am I going?
Yeah.
Other than the wrong way. I need to go buy dried shroom dusty hammer.
So how is Ghost?
He's still there.
Cool.
He's got like 100 of my coins, but it's fine. This game vomits money at me constantly, so...
Awesome.
I mean, I had to... Unfortunately, I went to the Pit of 100 Trials prior to doing the trouble with the lost father or whatever, so I get to do that later. But,
Cool.
but I made some money that way. But I only went to floor 20. It is dried shroom dizzy dial, yeah? I think so. I know dried shroom is one of them. Yellow. Like my shirt? Awesome. You just tease me with that shine sprite for 5 years. How dare they? Oh no, he's not jolly today. You should be jolly. Today specifically. What do you think the odds are that these guys are chucksters?
83%.
Well, they're not checking you, so not great.
That is
Well, no,
probably
you-
true.
They didn't. You didn't incite anything towards them.
I mean, literally all you have to do with the actual chucksters is speak to them within grab range. Which
Yeah,
is
and
to
you're
say
not-
speak to them.
Yeah, you're not speaking to them right now. So.
Definitely not.
They're speaking to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, yeah, they initiated contact, so... Also, yeah, Twitch very much wants everyone to know it's my affiliate anniversary. That thing I haven't cared about and didn't know was today.
Wowie.
So, you know. Sure, we can do anything! For the Mafia. Yeah. You can trust me. I'm yellow. Like you!
Yellow. There's a lot of yellow in this room right now.
Accurate. Although Don over there just has to be orange. That's barely yellow.
It's like fake yellow.
It's fake yellow. There they are. One of them is blue.
What the fuck?
One big improvement they have in this game is that you can jump over most railings.
Unlike the original game.
Unlike the original, where every single railing has an endlessly expanding invisible wall emanating above it.
Get pranked, idiot. Thought you could jump over this waist-high fence. Think again, nerd.
Mario is Jumpman. Can't jump over a fence. Is he stupid?
Yes. Mario clicks the free crustable dolphin on his desktop.
The trustable dolphin.
The trustworthy dolphin. You can trust it. It's just a dolphin.
I'm glad this cutscene gets soap opera music.
Yeah, something like that.
But Butter Biscuit, I'm a chuckster.
Just throws her into the sunset.
Sure. Yeah, you guys just stay right there. Whatever that means. Oh, you know what? I didn't spend any money on Green Mouse. I probably should. Oh yeah, a celebrity. Yep. Koops is world famous. Everyone knows who Koops is. Sure. We've just met. I'll give you $100. I'll be able to give you more later, because Blitzville's going to vomit money all over me. Whoa, 94 months.
That's kind of a lot.
Remember when people were, like, excited to hit double digits for the first time?
Yeah. Hey, soon some people will be hitting triple digits.
Yeah, I know. That's weird. Yeah, Lumpy's oil scam, very works out. Yeah, you triple your investment. He caps out at 300 coins if you spend 300 coins on him. But if you do the 300 coins, you just get 999 back. So that's more than triple. Yeah, they're down by the dock, by the way.
Does it work like that in the remake too?
Yeah. The only
With the new
difference
money
is
cap?
considering you don't have a money cap of 3 digits in this game, you don't have to, like, spend all your money beforehand. It's very funny because I like the lore that Lumpy has, where, like, if you actually talk to him afterwards, he tells you about how he struck oil. And, like, basically everything just kind of happens by accident, and the amount of money you spend on him literally doesn't matter because he loses all of it. The camera's getting closer. And it's getting closer. Closer! That sure was a desk. You are like a son to me. I feel such disappointment in you too. It's like a poison mushroom in my gut. Get out of my sight. I'm a chuckster. What if two chucksters have a conversation with each other? What happens?
They chuck it.
I'm also here, by the way.
Wow.
I jumped on your desk.
Nice.
Limp. Ticket form. Yeah, you compartmentalize those emotions or whatever the heck, I don't know. After this harrowing experience, Coops decides to live his lifelong dream of becoming a chuckster. It's his life's calling. I sure got a fuzzy Balrog. That doesn't quite work as well.
Yeah, well, hands were tied.
There's just two flip panels on this screen. I could have sworn that the star piece was just behind the pipe. Did they move that? Cause I looked up star piece locations and picked up all the ones I could get. I could have sworn there was one behind the pipe. I'd have to double check that later. All my friends can ride the blimp. And Flurry. Chap 3.
Theme of Sakurai's cat.
This is a very small little compartment for people to stand in. Like, whatever, it's a video game, there's an amount of abstraction, I get it, but... Case in point. I'm still not sure how I feel about the new Glitzville theme. I get what they're going for, but it doesn't quite have the same, like, punch, I guess. Oh yeah. Hold on. Best new edition.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a great new addition.
It's really good.
Amazing. The Mario dog is here.
Mario Dog. Although I thought
Mario
your
Dog.
partner, like, did a pose. Oh, okay, maybe it's just a random thing. Now I'm over here. Yo, in coupon!
Yeah, this sounds a bit off, I think.
It's a lot quieter, which I think is half the problem.
Yeah, I mean this is basically a carnival. It's by definition not quiet.
Well, like, they went for more, like, I guess, is Oriental the right word? Like,
Yeah.
a more Oriental vibe. Gosh dang it. Coops, get
That's
the
not
thing!
really something I associate with wrestling.
Well, I mean, I think it's more the style they were kind of going for with, like, the architecture, because, I mean, look at this building, I guess.
I mean, yes.
Oh, sorry, hi, it's me. Like, I'm not exactly clear what Glitzville is, like, exactly trying to emulate, if anything. Coops, it's not how stairs work. Oh, Rockhawk, you can't jump on that guy! He's spiky! You fool! Did it put me in the downstairs, even though I went in the upstairs? That guy's cheating. Either that or he has a spike shield badge. Which I don't think is available yet. Where's the spike shield badge? I actually don't remember.
Duh, 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 duh. Like, yeah, I can see a similarity to the architecture, but it doesn't really correlate to the vibes.
Well, yeah, because the vibe of this place is fight. To the death, possibly. Granted, the fighters aren't the one initiating death, it's Grubba. But, don't worry about that part, it's a spoiler. No, I'm in the top floor. Maybe those rooms are just extremely similar. Steal it. Yes, we can! You're just a coward! Dumb, stupid turtle.
More like Snurtle.
Yeah. Can you enter on this side? I feel like I always go to the left side. Okay. See, this playthrough is completely different from all the other ones because I went in the right door first.
Wow.
New and exciting, I know.
Fantastical. Wondrous. Morliferic.
They added a hot dog.
Whoa, hot dog cameo.
Did you know they added exactly one new recipe to this game?
Is it hot dog?
It is hot
Yeah,
dog
the hottest
related.
dog.
Yeah, the hottest dog. Combine hot dog with hot sauce.
Good.
Well, it's in reference to that one Trouble Center guy who is literally trying to put hot sauce on hot dogs. I just think it's funny they went through the effort to add one thing to this game. Sorry, that's not true. They added the Nostalgic Tunes badge. That is 2 things they added. Not
Those are the
particularly.
only things they added.
Yep, nothing else. This is the exact same game. Any updated visuals are, you're imagining it. Do Pokies have butts?
Yes, that's how they poop.
Okay. Hey, Grubba, that's really cool and all. Can I get that star piece behind the plant? And then the one in the drawer?
No!
You will never get the star piece.
Oh!
What?
What?
What? Oh, you say, ooh?
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Dinner.
Oh! I like that because this game is widescreen now. They actually had to change the portrait above.
I was
the
just
bed.
about to say that.
That was always funny to learn in the original game. The portrait is just always Mario. It's just you can't see it when you're shown the room the first time because it's off screen.
I think it would have
Amazing.
been even funnier if they didn't change it.
There's only one world champion. What? That's stupid. Whoa. That was fast. You opened that drawer and conjured a clipboard.
He's a pro at his job.
He's been waiting.
And then the game is just like, okay, take your Switch and put it in docked mode because you gotta write your name on the contract now. This is the only time the game does this. It's a very Partners in Time like situation. It's still just very funny to me that they even bothered with that.
It's to show you the power of the DS.
Once.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking about Phantom Hourglass.
That was a much better showcase of the DS. For better or worse, but, you know.
Yeah, they didn't have to tie movement to touchscreen, and also tie swinging your sword to touchscreen at the same time. One or the other would have been preferable, as opposed to both, but I respect what they were going for.
Everybody
still-
just likes to point out that one puzzle where you have to put a mark on one map to the other.
I mean,
I mean,
that's
that's pretty cool.
what I was alluding to, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. You know what's not cool?
Temple of the Ocean King.
Trying to draw that Triforce on the door. I spent literal hours as a kid trying to do it and couldn't do it. Every time I drew the Triforce, it said, "No, that's not good enough," and then didn't let me in the door.
I don't remember
You can
having
draw
an
it.
issue with it, but I don't remember much of anything about Phantom
You have to-
Hourglass, so...
You have to draw it a very specific way or the game does not recognize it.
I mean, the game tells you how to draw it.
The game tells you how to draw it. The game doesn't make you memorize the stroke order.
It shows you the stroke order.
It does not make you memorize the stroke order.
I mean, I feel like that's something you should just be expected to do.
Is memorize the stroke order?
Yeah, because it shows you the stroke order.
That doesn't mean anything.
It kind of does.
It shows you the shape of a Triforce. What are you talking about?
It shows you the exact way in which to draw it. I distinctly remember this.
Okay,
All I remember,
sure, whatever.
I don't remember it specifically showing you how to do it. I just remember that there was the requirement of doing it in one stroke. Like, I can already, like, kind of picture a way to do that, so...
Let me tell you.
Granted, that's not exactly, like, an easy puzzle for most, like, kids or whatever, but... It's not, like, the most obvious thing.
I am now part of the land of the living.
Whoa!
It's very... It's not, like, strict or precise, but it is kind of, like, stringent that you do it exactly the way that they show you.
So, did you kill Gus on stream?
No. In fact, he hasn't even been on stream at all yet. I said he was still alive, and people just kind of took my word for it. That is the
Why would
update on
Game
the
Guy-
story.
Why would Game Guy kill Ghost? Like, come on.
Is there any dialogue now if you super guard this? Because there wasn't in the original.
I don't think there is.
These Goombas have unfounded confidence.
I know if
What's
you
it?
super guard with Mario when you have the goal of not dealing damage, you lose.
It's, I mean, they probably have to beat up rookies constantly. If I had to guess. Well, I tried. How will I defeat Goombas?
Kill them.
Luigi is here.
Alright, appeal.
Oh, I like this tune.
Yeah. I like that they put the condition in the bottom left. And with
Yeah.
a check mark when you actually complete it.
Yeah, is good.
Star point. One.
Perish! The battle was savage. That's not what I expected Mario's reaction to be, given... Okay. I literally killed 5 people.
Placeholder critical text
It's dead.
created by Leia person.
Dang. And yet it died so
I would
easy.
never put placeholder critical text in a thing.
Darn. Everything we've seen thus far has been fabricated, I guess.
It's nice that you don't have to, like, go downwards to fight things now.
What do you mean go downwards?
Well, in the original, you would have to, like, purposely lower your rank to, like, fight.
Oh, okay. I had no idea what you meant by that.
In this, they just give you the ability to exhibition match whoever you want.
True. It's neat. That's Master Crash.
Oh, that is really nice.
Which means
I
it
do
is
have
not
one
completely...
complaint with the system, though.
Yeah.
That is, if you come back to this chapter after chapter 3, the swoops disappear.
And so does
And
the
so
other
do
extra
the
group.
Destructors.
There's another extra group?
Yeah, the Destructors. They show up after Bandy Andy gets gets disappeared.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Isn't it a group of Spinias?
Yep.
I remember once I went all the way out of my way to fight those guys, and I'm like, wow, this wasn't really worth it, was it?
Same.
Did. Thank you for the free bet. Boop.
Oh gosh, that sound just I was not prepared for that.
Yeah, mild jump scare.
I appreciated the Game Boy Advance boot up.
Yeah.
GBA jump scare. I wonder if I'm going to jump on him. My only wish about Prince Mush is that his fight was better.
I don't think I ever actually fought Prince Mush. Okay, let me correct that statement. I don't think I fought Prince Mush when I was at a point where I could probably beat him.
I mean, technically speaking, given how the fight is actually supposed to be done, you can pretty much beat him whenever, but...
I mean, isn't that pretty much any battle in this game?
Kinda, sorta.
Theoretically, yeah.
With a few exceptions like the Iron Clefts.
I just don't like that his whole fight is just... It's a super guard check, that's it. There is no other strategy you can employ to make this fight go any different, you just have to super guard.
Huh.
There are, like, some cheese strategies that you can theoretically use to do it without super guarding, but it's just going to be 10 times easier to just super guard.
I mean, given super guarding is just kind of what I do in general, it just means it sounds like an ordinary fight.
Kinda.
Stylish on multi-bounce is annoying to do.
A little bit. I mean, I say it's a super guard check, but you still need to actually do damage in, like, a short amount of time. Multiple times. Tattle the same guy.
Part of me kind of wishes that if you tattled a Koopa while it was on its back, it would appear in the log as on its back.
If only.
You need to use a special move.
Yeah, I realized that. I don't know. I don't need any of these. If I didn't have to spend a bunch of turns tattling, I would have just used Earth Tremor and been done, but...
Something about Sweet Treat and Sweet Feast in this game makes me think that they are weird.
They buffed Sweet Treat in the sense that there's only 2 poison mushrooms now instead of 3. I said this, I think, in the LP, and people didn't believe me.
Why didn't they believe you? Can't they count?
No.
They probably just didn't, and it's not like I use Sweet Treat a lot.
What about Sweet Feast?
I don't think I even use Sweet Feast that much in the LP, actually, but... I mean, the LP is weird because obviously I cut out, like, a good chunk of it, so, like...
New stuff only.
A lot of random battles where I would have used, like, the sweet moves to heal or probably just cut out. By happenstance or whatever.
Durkin?
Hmm?
Somebody added you.
Who?
Who would do such a thing? The pokey triplets. No flower points.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Oh no.
Banished.
Banished. To the will return someday dimension.
Probably.
Instead, we get Grant.
This is what I like to call trading up.
This is trading.
Equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange. Alright, Nintendo DS.
Go. I love his fedora.
So why did the later Nintendo GameCube games add the thing where you have to touch a button before it goes to actually starting the game on boot up?
I'm actually mad.
I don't know. Smartphones? Think of a main menu.
Nice life stream.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's cheating.
Quick change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my
Wow.
favorite badges.
It's only one badge.
I thought there was also a quick change P.
But you are a lot slower than I thought. What do you mean quick change P? Hold on, what?
I thought that was like a thing where if you change on partner's turn, it would be
No, quick change just lets you do that.
okay.
That'd be super weird if they differentiated it
change
like
P.
that.
Quick change P lets you change out Mario without wasting your partner's turn.
Yeah. Which Mario for anybody? Get him out of here.
I would like that. Get
It-
that guy out of there.
it-
Sometimes I want two partners on field at once.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you could swap out Mario with another partner, what duo would you use?
Vivian and Yoshi Kid.
I mean,
Vivian is
obviously,
just a fin-
in many ways, you'd be kind of stupid to do that, because Mario is, like, blatantly overpowered compared to the partners, but...
Did you say G-Man? Half-Life reference?
Whoa! Vivian and another Vivian.
I love snooping around.
I'm sneaky. And green.
You can say anything.
Probably would do Vivian and Bobbery.
I just wish Vivian was, like, better. Fiery Jinx is fine, but it's expensive.
Yeah.
And a lot of the rest of her moves just aren't that good.
Ain't no reason. I'm just gonna do it again.
Heck with the rules, man!
What are they gonna do? Kill me?
You're not saying no.
Why do you look like that?
What if he's lying about this?
Probably.
He probably isn't. What if he's just married and you completely just fuck it up?
I mean, whether he's married or not, I don't think it matters that much.
Nobody tells his wife.
Yeah, so your husband was trying to attain the power of godhood or something? Anyway, we killed him. Or sent him to jail. It's unclear.
I'm done.
You want to try that again?
I just said no.
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
The Blitz Pit!
The Glitz Pit!
Oh, Glitz Pit. I love the Glitz Pit.
I mean, to be fair, that's just kind of like minor leagues in a nutshell. Nothing really
Well,
happens here.
I just like arenas in any video game. I just like the concept. Like when you're prize fighting in Persona 5, that was really fun.
Yeah, King K, you back me up. I definitely don't have a stronger turtle.
Would you like to come with me, King K, instead of this? I mean, like, you know, his journey's over.
He replaces Goombella, actually.
What the heck is Killer Instinct Gold?
What if you're? I mean, Killer Instinct is like a fighting game, right?
Yeah.
So I guess it's a
Deluxe
new
edition
fighting game
Yeah.
in the series?
Killer
Question
Instinct.
mark.
Killer Instinct was just put on NSO.
Ah.
Oh boy!
I wouldn't know. I haven't looked.
I get to update the NSO roulette dock again.
Speaking
door.
of things getting added to NSO, I'm still really hyped that they're going to be adding GameCube games to Switch to NSO.
I love GameCube.
I'm excited for Game Guy to play Chibi Robo.
Plug into Adventure.
Goombella is
Although it
going
might
Will
to have
this-
too long
exactly
for,
one use in this fight.
Will this
Roulette?
finally drive down the price of copies of Chibi Robo and Pokemon XD Gale of
No.
Darkness?
No.
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 I wish.
It's a resounding no.
I wish it was.
At
Don't
the
swap
very
partners.
the only thing that
You just
could,
bought-
the only thing that does is an outright remaster or re-release. Like Thousand Year Door prices gone down after the remake.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad that the remake exists because I wasn't gonna purchase another copy of Thousand Year Door for GameCube.
Yeah, I would have just never played this game again.
Yeah, honestly, same.
Oh, this is my favorite thing the Lakitu can do.
Yeah,
Infinitely more assholes.
if only I had Flurry to use Lip Lock.
Don't worry, Earth Tremor exists.
Also true.
Use Earth Tremor.
Me, whenever I see a group of 4 enemies and that are not on the ceiling and have less
Uh,
than 6 HP,
Hey Goombella, play my Maggle X3 level, idiot. Dumb
Is it-
stupid.
Does it answer that question?
Yes.
Was it based on this specific question from
No.
you, Bella? Oh. Cool.
I like the implication that that's what their eggs are like.
Spinies might be baby Lakitus.
That means something has to lay those.
Yeah,
Ow.
like to.
It's the cloud.
Oh no.
You stink.
I mean, it's enough, so whatever.
Don't swap partners.
I didn't!
You swapped her to
Good
the
job.
front. Swapped her to the front, so it should count.
Oh, dang, you're right. I have my doubts that Coliseum and XD will connect to home.
Why in the hell would it do that?
Because in a just and fair world, it would.
No.
I can almost
It will-
guarantee you those games are going to be special in that they will not allow you to use restore points.
I love egg.
I just have hope that we'll finally have a Game Boy Advance Pokemon game on a virtual console.
No.
Because they sure have decided to just never do that for as long as they
I'm
live.
still holding out on Gens 1 and 2 to connect to Stadium and Stadium 2, and I'm probably
It will
holding
never
out.
happen, Red Eyes. Red Eyes, it would have happened by now.
I don't know. It
I
could
know
happen
that the
next year,
code is
30th
still in the
anniversary.
game. I know the code is still in the game, but they would have done it by now.
Kill them all.
I don't know. Next year, 30th anniversary could happen.
Or send them to space, I guess that works.
Deserved.
Rock me.
Brock does not
You know,
react.
I think for some equality, you should blow to the left.
That said, ouch, watch it, puss, and then it stopped.
I wasn't gonna point it out, Trent.
I did. Great fight, Rockhawk. Hate you, stupid.
Ooh.
baby.
Oh.
There is one left.
I love you.
Now kill him.
Keep him alive.
He gets one.
Yeah, one fan.
Just one.
Nice of you to show up while I'm with my adoring fan.
I think you should blow away all the fans on your way back in. If
Is
they're
this
still
what they
there.
call an only fan?
Oh no.
Oh, hold on.
Become a hot dog. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Hot dog!
Can you like take a screenshot when the pig's on screen?
Probably.
Do it right now.
Oh, the egg tripped me.
Game guy, go back to hot dog.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Absolutely unacceptable in a polite society.
Well,
Never
now
fall-
it's impossible to get a shot with the pig on screen.
Sleeping egg.
Dang. It
You
is
know he's right.
impossible.
Juice bar.
That's another line where I like the GameCube version better.
Talk to egg.
Guess again, nerd.
Let there be hot dogs. Wow, rude. Aren't
How
you
dare you
hungry?
frighten this egg?
Aren't you hungry, Flurry?
Mario just said he wanted to eat him.
I think
Later
we should
meal.
buy a hot dog on our way back inside.
I already have a hot dog. I got it on the ladder.
Buy another
Yeah,
hot
but I
dog.
think you should buy one just to help
They were
the small business owner, you know?
They were cowards to not give Flurry butt cheeks.
Okay,
You're-
Trent.
You're not wrong.
No, Trent is wrong.
No, I'm not.
Oh, right.
Bring.
Handed of overs. No special move.
Egg.
Mario, did you lay this egg?
Yes.
Mamma mia, how'd you know?
Mario is proud parent. Mario, you definitely
you-
didn't lay that egg. Shut up,
Why did-
Goombella.
Why did you use coops? Oh, do you need to tattle them?
Yes.
Okay.
It's very important.
It is.
I like this remix.
It's pretty good.
Am I crazy? Or wasn't the Big Bandit actually bigger in the GameCube version?
I don't
Might have
remember that
been.
being a thing.
He is bigger.
Oh, great.
The Undizzy Bandits.
You fool.
Super guard.
My mushroom fry!
Thank you.
Trent, why did I listen to you?
Kill him.
How dare you touch my mushroom fry?
I did not approve of this!
Now you are going to mushroom die!
You would say that.
I like how sad they get when they can't steal something.
Wouldn't you?
That's me when the guard catches me shoplifting.
Their only purpose in life.
Yes, a bandit. Jerk!
In this business, we call them small bandit.
He's happy when they're sad. Alright, now fill up your special points.
So that you can not use them.
Multi-punk.
There's Coops.
Alright, I'm done with this fight now.
I hate this fight. Goodbye, banditos.
Goodbye. Sayonara.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Piranha Plants will eat crowd members, don't worry about it. It's not important.
They'll eat Luigi.
I'll just get a new one.
Get a new Luigi.
Get a new Luigi.
A new Luigi has been added.
New Luigi just dropped.
Luigi has logged in.
A stunning babe at the juice bar. Whoa!
You should go to the juice bar.
I will not.
Okay.
I refuse.
What does Goombella think about this?
Nothing, probably.
I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty, Mario.
Now, Gonzalez, for this match, I want you to go to the juice bar. Right now.
The fans drink that stuff up.
And while you're there,
I'm gonna
make
need
sure
to
to
buy
hit
at
on
least
a
7-0.
beautiful woman.
It's a paid promotion.
Yeah, and if you don't buy at least 7 oranges, then I'm gonna have to fail you for this one.
Thumb up. Goodbye, egg.
I need you to drink a Dr. Pepper and then smile into the camera.
I like the term bub.
Bub is a good term.
It's my favorite character in Zelda comic.
Great.
I'm not gonna cover the cost of that Dr. Pepper. Gonna have to drink it yourself. You've got money, haven't you?
Why can you talk?
Why not?
Make sure to...
Most piranha plants cannot talk.
There have been several Piranha Plants that talk throughout the series.
Yeah,
I'm
like
saying
the ones
that's
in
why I said
Volcano.
most.
In Paper Mario, I think there's more piranha plants that can talk than can't talk.
Enemies, huh?
You don't know that they can or can't talk, they just choose not to.
They can't.
Oh.
I thought that was
okay.
Luigi.
I mean, it's not a good item, but that's cool.
Use it.
I will.
Thank you. Thank you, Shy Guy.
Luigi, aren't you supposed to be going and getting the marvelous compass or whatever?
No. Well, this
This
is
is
awkward.
I'm betting on prize fights. I'm losing
I
everything
could have
on
just
DraftKings.
swapped partner, but whatever. Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Good. Thank you.
That's nice. Thank you, Luigi.
Oh wow. Coops got it.
I'd like to believe it just doused him in maple syrup.
Yeah, it just breaks and splashes and covers it in maple syrup.
Watch me use Gale Force. I'm gonna do it.
He's like, you're welcome.
As a cloud, he should be weak to Gale Force.
He is.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's actually true.
Oh no. Break into Game Guy's house day.
What? Was somebody breaking into your house?
A strong
Apparently.
boss. That is a very strong boss. That's a lot of HP.
Is it?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Hey, game guy, can you open the door to your room?
Why?
No particular reason.
Hey, game guy, can you not look out your window real quick?
Okay.
He did anyway.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I saw you. I mean,
I don't know what you're seeing because I didn't. You sure you're not at the wrong house? Anyway, King K is gonna retire or something. I don't know. I don't care.
oh, he'll retire, all right.
He's old.
No hammer. Great.
What, against the Clefts?
Yeah, that's.
How's this gonna work?
Not well.
Go buy a power
Tremor.
block. I
That's
guess,
out.
yeah. When in doubt, Earth Tremor exists.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, I guess you don't need to tattle them this chapter because they'll appear next chapter.
I mean, they're the hyperclefs. That's
yeah.
our hyperclefs are in chapter 4, aren't they?
Yeah, Hyperclefs and Hypergoombas, I think.
But isn't it the regular clefts? Not because these are bald.
Yeah, Hyperbald Clefts are Glitz Pit special.
Ah.
Because they're bald.
Because they're bald.
Well, then I guess we're swapping around and tattling.
Bald.
That's fine.
I know
He has quick change P.
Look out, he's got a repel cape!
I'm scared.
That is a repel cape.
That's Cleftor. He no like mustache. Item attacks are pretty effective. Shut up, Goombella.
This is kind of an item.
Kinda.
Bella, you don't know what the heck you're talking about.
Where'd you even get that book?
The bookstore.
They just sell, like, a bestiary at the bookstore?
Yeah.
It's a blank book. She's been reading nothing. She just makes
She's
up
been
the entries.
writing it live on camera.
Goodbye, idiots.
I did not use my hammer.
True.
Correct.
I'm gonna go with true and true.
No, they rock, idiot.
You human.
I'll fight money.
Is this Sir Swoop time? No, evidently not.
Mm-mm.
I guess it's after this one.
You
But
should
bounce-
rank down and fight Sir Swoop.
No items.
Just kidding. You can exhibition match him this time, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no real reason to, but you can do it. I mean, I
Talk to
guess
the
you get an
Babam.
early tattle, but that's about it.
The reason
the
is to
bomb?
fight Sir Swoop.
True.
Talk to the bomb. Talk to him. Oh.
I did not. This is going to be apparent real quick, but I'm going for a specific Yoshi color, so...
Did you set up a timer?
Nope. Although I will say I'm running pretty low on time, actually.
I'm sure you're fine.
Because this
Are
is
the
taking a
timers
little
the
bit longer than
exact
I
same
would have
from-
liked.
What the fuck is that?
Is that a bomb?
Bomb.
Earth tremor again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, Gonzalez, this time I want you to use Goombella as a human shield.
Will do!
Yippee! Super guard. Thank you.
Early.
Good job.
Perfect. You
Perfect.
super guarded an explosion.
Perfect.
Ooh. I thought you guys died.
Me too. Oh no. Him too weak. You are in bomb denial.
There you go.
Sir Swoop! I'm a great big fan. Do your super move. The triple flip and meow. I love it so!
My wings are so dirty.
Triple flip meow.
Triple flipping meow.
Yeah, I know how battles work, Jolene. Shut up.
Why does
This
Sir
isn't for
Swoop
you,
exist?
Gonzalez. Gosh dang it.
Why does he exist?
Sir Swoop?
Yes.
It's not very nice. Hi guys, my name's Swoop.
Hit him with a hammer.
No, well, first of all, I can't.
Sir Swoop,
For
it's
many
time for you to
reasons.
die.
Try not to get completely destroyed out there.
He'll be ranked 20
Egg,
for
I
the
don't
rest of
need
his
you to
life.
Follow me, really.
Isn't the reason
Yeah.
that Sir Swoop is brought in is because King K is quote-unquote retired?
Yeah. Alright, I don't have a lot of time.
You want the red one?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you fail, you can just wait another 20 minutes.
I mean,
Or whatever.
I don't think I'm waiting that long. I have a backup, I guess, but...
Iron Adonis Twins sounds very similar to Super Mario, but
This might be too late. This whole sequence took a smidge longer than I would have liked. Mario, please don't ground pound. What are you doing?
did you want the green one?
No. Green is like 6 minutes.
Or 26 minutes.
It's true.
Is it red?
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the color I want.
You're going super fast.
Not fast enough, apparently. Unless I'm counting time wrong.
Probably.
I guess. Just let me run away from the fight, please. This is taking a while.
Good gravy.
Are those spikes legal? Like, I think I barely missed it, which is annoying.
You going for the 18 and 19 minutes?
No. I don't like this just mechanic in general when it comes to trying to go for specific colors.
That's why I don't ever go for specific colors.
I mean, I don't care that much, but I care enough. Yeah, this cutscene's taking way too long. I forgot just how much talking there was between, like, these two fights.
Time to come
Can
up
you
with
just
something
give up?
entertaining to do for 20 minutes.
Yes, stinkwads.
Use a partner move at least once. Or not.
See ya. Yeah, it's gonna give me pink again. I'm upset.
So we're going for orange.
Yeah, fun fact, orange is the only color I have literally never used. Just ever. Which is kind of why I wanted orange. But I think I took too long and it's gonna be pink.
Do you know that you can hold off on getting the egg? Like, you don't have to get
Actually,
it as soon as
somehow
it
it's
becomes
black.
available.
Wow, I was even slower than I thought. What the heck?
No,
Okay,
fine.
sure.
Well, it helps that, like, the game clock is more consistent than in the GameCube version.
Helps, yes.
I like
Yeah, helps.
I like this anyway.
Huh? My name? I hate how this just uses the Switch UI.
Were you thinking about it?
Yeah.
You know what
think-
name you want to call
I'm
him?
trying to remember what I named mine.
Well, does anyone have ideas?
Spiders.
I know that's your idea.
You should name it Johnson.
Hmm.
Why do I even have the nickname command available right now?
I'm gonna say Freeman. Because he is a
Gordon
Freeman.
Freeman.
Gordon Freeman, and he is now a free man.
What do I even have in the nickname thing? Because I guarantee you that thing's just been running since whenever. Oh, good. Spray comic. Yeah,
Light
Red Eyes, remember
comic.
when you suggested that?
No, I
Do you
don't.
remember?
You should name him Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
He's sponsored.
Oh. Call him Dr. Pepper, that's funny. No space. Yeah. Thank you, Dr. Pepper.
Thank you, Dr. Pepper. Alright, well, I've
What's
now
really
used
cool, he
Black
did-
Yoshi twice. Someday I'll use the orange color.
Born with a pepper.
Next time you should consider delaying getting the egg slightly.
I didn't think it would take as long as it did to get through all of that. I figured if I just didn't dawdle, I'd be able to do it in time, but evidently
Wait,
not.
hold- They're adding mouse controls to Game Builder Garage?
Neat.
Isn't orange like 10 minutes?
It's like 13 to 15. Sir Swoop, get the heck out of my way.
Is it so? It's green, red, orange, pink, black, blue, white.
It's green, red, blue, orange, pink, black, white.
Okay.
Well, at least I didn't get pink again, because I've had pink literally like 3 times.
Is that because you keep trying to get orange?
No, actually, I'm pretty sure every time I got pink, I'm just like, whatever happens, happens.
I don't like the orange one's hair.
The funny thing I remember about the Yoshi colors is I remember seeing someone do like a pop quiz one time in like a YouTube video or something. It was based on like Paper Mario stuff. And it just showed a silhouette of one of the Yoshi kids and it's just like, which color is this?
That's cool.
So
I'm
mean.
like, that's mean.
I could probably figure that out.
Because they all have different hairstyles. You could theoretically figure it out,
Yeah.
but...
I know what all of them look like.
Alright, we'll have to tattle them still. I'm just born. What are we doing?
Oh, time to kill?
Oh, I heard about this once. Goo Goo. Goo Goo. You didn't do it right at all.
Where's
Use
your
a partner
chainsaw,
move at
little
least
buddy?
once.
I'll never do it.
Can you do it?
This is a part move.
It is. Oh, you're right. I was supposed to have a chainsaw. Dang it. I didn't have time to go get one.
This is what Dr. Pepper is doing as he's put away.
Sadly, Yoshis aren't born with chainsaws.
Unfortunately, Yoshi can't read.
Hey, what's up? I'm Super Mario.
Ow.
Mario would give a baby Yoshi a chainsaw.
I don't even know if this counts as a separate tattle. It probably
It does.
It's stupid.
Despite their shoes being different colors, it counts as a separate battle.
Despite them being literally identical other than the shoe color.
He's the younger brother.
Literally identical.
No, she said he had green shoes.
My defense is question mark, question mark, question mark also.
I think Mr. Watch got the parry perfect, but you didn't.
Possibly
Yeah.
true. Alright, finally, Dr. Peppy. Wrong name. Dr. Pepper can do a thing.
Dr. Peppy
Dr.
hair.
Peppy.
Dr. Peppy's a palapa, gosh.
Dr. Pippus.
The mythological Dr.
Know what it's
Peppy.
called?
Not even one's insane.
Is it that insane?
Yes.
That's pretty normal, actually.
No.
Alright, who's ready for the one time the Yoshi kid does that pose?
Oh boy.
There it is.
Well, it's not now.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Here it is. It's right there.
Where is it?
Here it comes. Twilight, the answer is plot device. Most likely.
Because all of them figured it out their weakness.
Because it's a fucking paid fighting ring. They're jobbing.
Mmm, paper. It's very funny how in the remake they really make you sit there and stare at him looking at the paper for a whole lot longer than the original game. Considering that's pretty much the only bit of foreshadowing you really get about Grubbo specifically.
Is that how you spell Tuckus?
Yes.
You got 30 coins. What? My costume's great. Once again, asking if there's art of Mario in this costume.
No.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back
Where's the
to the land
post-game
of the
guy?
living.
You've been staring at this child forever.
I've been staring at this child forever.
But you gaslit me.
What did you
Can't
name
wait for
your
the, I
child?
can't wait for the Yoshi to do it in fucking Chapter 8, and you've just been tricking us the whole time.
To be
Dr.
fair,
Pepper.
I don't know definitively if this is the only time it comes up. It's the only time I remember it coming up.
This Yoshi's name is Dr. Pepper.
Oh, okay.
He's sponsored.
Yeah. I wanted to get an orange one, but I took too long. Apparently I took even too longer than I thought, and ended up with black instead of pink, so...
He has to walk in through the door sideways.
It's very funny.
That is really funny. The only thing that would top it is if he folded in a little to get in.
No, but that would crease himself.
Well, not like fold, like bend. He just
No.
kind of went sideways.
Alright,
Is he
Trent,
like-
here,
Like a
here
mar-
it comes.
I like how Mario knows it's pig. I love this sprite.
I think this is the only time this pose ever comes up.
Looks like he just dropped some sick bars.
Yeah.
Yep,
It's
I
the end
have
of the-
no
it's what
idea
you
what
do.
I'm looking at.
It's what you do at the end of the Fortnite dance.
Yoshi Kid would Fortnite dance.
Yeah.
Oh.
I also really appreciate how Yoshi Kid just knows the crystal star's fake.
It's fine, he heard about it while in the egg.
Well, he saw the words "Made in China" scrawled on it.
Oh, I see.
How does he know what China is?
I love
He
China.
heard it while in the egg.
He
still
heard
goes
about it while in the
But his
egg.
hair
He learned
clips
about it when studying for the SATs. We've been over
Oh,
this.
you know what? You're right. Sorry, I forgot.
How do you know this? How do you know any of this?
Does this version of the game have unused dialogue for the other party members in this cutscene? Because I know the original just doesn't.
Why would this version have it then?
I don't know.
You can't win the fight with the other party members. It's impossible.
So you're saying you couldn't move until after this is over? Be right back.
Couldn't move what?
To your character.
Sorry, what did that email say? I was not paying attention.
If you want the
was-
crystal star, heed the instructions.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the first message from X.
Is it the one that I need to do something is more what I was trying to ask
No.
and failed
No.
to do.
But do you want to do an exhibition match with Sir Swoop?
Now, Lucien Gonzalez, I want you to do a Fortnite dance.
Okay, here I go.
What's a Fortnite?
You're very popular among the Zoomer demographic.
I don't even know what a fortnight is. Well, I mean, I know what a fortnight is, but I get the feeling that's not what he means.
Your stupid dumb baby will be able to help you out.
I learned about it in the SAT, Mario. The Thorny Demons. Yeah, we're basically just Spinies again.
They're different.
They can walk on walls and ceilings. A thing that Spinies can also do sometimes.
Wow. Bike top.
Eh,
How did these guys beat the Iron Adonis twins?
oh, you know.
I'm telling you. Everyone who's above 10th rank all got there because the Iron Adonis twins jobbed for them. That's it. That's the only way.
They didn't job, they threw.
I'm sorry, are those not equivalent terms?
They are not. Job equates to you trying.
Sure.
Yes.
No, I'm saying sure because I don't have any knowledge that would be able to continue the conversation, so I'm just going to agree with you.
I see.
How many shine sprites do I have? I've not been paying attention.
I don't think there's any.
Not nearly enough to save Isle Delfino. You need to be working a little bit harder.
Who cares about Isle Delfino?
Your parole officer.
Who? One!
One.
One!
I thought I could have two.
Aren't there a
by this
bunch in
point.
the Clits?
I know I can get enough to upgrade the Yoshi at some point before Glitzpit's done. Is there one in, like, the juice bar or something?
There's one above the juice bar, isn't there?
Well, there's one, like, outside the juice bar that you need to hit the hidden block to get.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Cause, like, I know, there's one in the second floor in the storage room, which I think is usually the third one. Coleslaw.
Am I remembering right that you just arbitrarily can't gulp these guys?
Well, because you can't approach them without getting counterattacked.
Maybe you can't.
Yeah.
How will I defeat these monsters?
That looks like a jump to me. Failed.
Jump. You just jumped.
I did not jump.
You jumped again.
You can't prove anything.
Grubble was cleaning his glasses when this was happening.
No, I used a hammer move.
I had a thought earlier,
Unfortunately.
and I seek professional advice.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm a vibrating.
Would a person get accused of shoplifting if they walked into a store with a backpack on and shopped like a normal person?
Probably.
Maybe.
I don't think so. Not necessarily.
I know at my store they tend to frown on people with backpacks.
I mean, I'm sure they frown upon them, but like, would you get stopped?
Maybe.
Certainly doesn't seem like it where I'm at. That's for sure. Where else is there a Sprite?
You don't
I
have
just
Sprite.
imagine.
Oh, I like this tune.
You don't
I
have
just
Sprite,
imagine
Dr. Pepper.
You're right.
the unavoidable circumstance in which a person would need to enter a store with a backpack on and do shopping.
I
Unavoidable.
would love
Unavoidable.
to see the frame rate comparisons of Scarlet and Violet on the Switch versus the Switch 2.
I mean, I know that, like, the store I worked at was, like, right across the street from a school, so it just kind of happened.
Maybe if you're doing a midnight release,
This guy's so jovial.
he's wiggling his foot.
He's way better than Podley, that's for sure.
Do you think this is a Bean Bean Kingdom guy?
Most probably, yes. Sup, Toadette?
I love you, Toadette.
Hey, it's me again. Welcome back to my void.
There is
I
no
was
quite
banished
lonely
here
here.
for all eternity.
Honestly, this is a pretty nice void.
I was
Booga
banished.
booga booga get cursed with super hammer.
I was banished here for the Super Crown stuff.
The what?
The what?
Don't worry about it.
Yellow
You'll
bee.
find out in some time.
I don't
Yeah.
want to, sounds like.
Super Crown works on her.
And no one else. Everyone else gets
And
10 coins.
No one else. Super hander. Anyway, bye.
Goodbye.
Why did she even walk away towards? There's nowhere else in the void.
Did you just go to a void?
Unfortunately, it happens sometimes.
Picked up the hammer and disappeared for like 10 seconds. Just completely gone. Vanished.
Yeah, Mario, that was weird.
I love emails.
Don't leave a child all alone like that. Come on. Was there a shine sprite in the locker room?
I don't think so. Wasn't there? Is there really not a shine sprite, like, on top of the juice bar? Because I feel like I remember there being one.
Oh, I didn't get this. And I never will, apparently.
I think there's
Right.
like a shine sprite on top of the juice bar behind the plane podium.
I mean, there's a star piece. Sorry, I brain farted there. There's a star piece, like, under this. But I already got that.
Is there not a thing for jumping up behind the podium?
No?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
Like, the good
Sleep
Have a
well.
good
There's
bed.
one, like, here.
Good night.
I remember that one. Good night.
Like, unless I just missed a shine sprite somewhere, like, down on the ground. Which I'm not sure which one I would have missed. Yo, it's Bandy Andy!
Yeah.
Here to tell you about the 7 mysteries of the Glitz Pit.
They're definitely just rumors and made up nonsense.
And also not relevant to anything whatsoever.
Definitely. Hey, Sir Swoop. Yeah,
You should talk to the Stinkwads.
okay. Oh, you know. Boom.
Shows up, destroys the wall, does not elaborate,
Leaves.
gets arrested.
Sniff the paper.
Yep,
And
I don't
Monday gets
understand
their own
any of this.
computer.
Why do you know that?
All I see is my egg sac.
It was all on the SAT.
What does
Oh
Goombella
no,
have to
this
say
wasn't on
exactly
the SAT,
now?
it was on the bar exam.
Ubella, keep up. We're not doing that right now.
Mario, why'd you give that to her?
I mean, I know why, actually, but why doesn't Jolene just take the super hammer and bash the wall down herself?
Because that would be suspicious.
But having Mario do that's not suspicious.
Nope.
Ooh, left
They had
this
drugs in the
here.
locker room.
Or anything in the major league lockers?
Probably. I just realized I forgot to check those because they added stuff in the remake.
Wow.
Wow!
Credible!
Incredible.
You're not gonna check the lockers?
I'm gonna reserve a match first. It's called being time efficient.
Hey, Gonzalez, were you in the minor leagues for like 2 minutes?
Did you get my Dizzy dial?
I left that in there for you.
Ah, there's the drugs.
There's the drugs.
Of course they do steroids in the majors.
And then there's an ice storm in the other one for some reason.
There's the drugs.
Like, I don't know what that one's about.
Here, you can have this. Oh, Mario,
This is a
that's
very welcome
disgusting.
change.
Why'd you give me that?
Am I remembering correctly that the use option is not in the GameCube version?
Oh no, it absolutely is not.
That is a
Yeah.
very welcome change as far as I'm concerned.
Imagine if there were other RPGs where they could implement such a thing, but don't.
I cannot think of such a thing. These Koopas are blue, so you know they mean business. If Yoshi Kid eats them, he can fly.
I wish more games did like what Kingdom Hearts does with its items. In the sense that, like, you can just carry everything you want. There's no real limit, but you can only have a specific amount of, like, active set items. That's a shady paratrooper.
A Shara-Troopa, if you will. They like to share.
Is that possible?
You definitely should not flip them. Ever.
Yeah, thanks. Very cool.
And I helped. I always get these guys and the purple ones from the original Paper Mario mixed up in my brain. I don't know why.
They're kind of similar in a weird
Purple
way.
ones are in this game, though, right?
They're not really the same mechanically. But yes, there is, I don't remember what they're specifically called, but they're the Pit of 100 Trials variant. It's purple.
They're called Kloopas.
That is not what they're called.
You're right, I made that up.
Well, I'm not doing anything else with my turn, may as well.
I like that if you're not careful, you can accidentally stop the audience.
I love when the enemies just randomly throw it at like the very last second into the audience, and there's just nothing you can do about it. It's my super favorite.
Well, it's based on the timing at which the button prompt switches, isn't it?
That's what it says, but I guess there's not really much of a reason. No, get off that menu, please. I'm begging you!
The only reason I brought up that I confused the two is because one you want to never ever flip, and the other you want to flip as soon as possible.
Yeah, a little bit. So you know what? I forgot I was gonna level up off of this, so it was not really worth the time. Woohoo!
Woohoo. It's a me, Mario.
Woohoo, Goombella. Woohoo.
Are you excited, Goombella? I leveled up. I chose BP again in case you were wondering.
I wasn't. That's just optimal, Mario. Oh no, a couple of stinkwads are in the crowd.
Oh no, the grudge match. Whatever will you do except for the same thing you just did?
True. I'm not tired at all, I just leveled up, in fact.
Hey, did you know that using the super hammer here will do absolutely nothing?
Yeah.
Correct.
And I'm mad.
They could have at least, like, you know...
It's funny, I said I dislike the Prince Mush fight. I dislike this fight for pretty much an identical reason. I just realized the Yoshi does the pose, like, when you're selecting his action. I have never noticed, because that's not where my eye is looking, usually.
Oh yes, the new pose that's only used once.
The new pose that's only used once.
Yeah, it was there all along.
It was there the whole time.
Wow, you're bad at super guarding.
Welcome to game.
Danger.
Danger.
Welcome to Smame Ganger.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
I mean, I think his face is, like, different. Like, he has a different expression, but...
The only way to learn is by learning, and the only way to play is by playing.
And the only way to learn is by learning.
And the only way.
Without further ado, let's learn.
Number two.
What do you need?
What do you need? What do you need?
Yes.
What do you need?
Oh, you just had that, huh? That was here the whole time?
Oh, you just had that, huh? Yes.
It's been here the whole time.
I have to be missing.
But sadly,
shine
that's not how the
sprites
game works. No points for Josh.
Actually, there might be 2 shine sprites in the storage room. Oh no. That guy knows how to spell dead
I
meat.
still want to take a sentence mix smash announce wow incredible to say wow Krillin.
Do it. Be the change you want to see in the world.
I need to get better at sentencing. I have the announcer voice clips on hand.
Me too.
You can post that whenever you see a picture of Krillin.
Wow! Krillin!
Me when I get impressed by Krillin.
I do think I need some different voice clips rather than Ghost Wow Incredible, though. Like, I do need to.
No? You got the if from in. You got the ul from bull.
Yeah.
You got everything.
I don't think it quite sounds out the way you would want it to, though.
I mean, that's the way. That's how it's the best. Is when it doesn't quite sound right.
Very possibly true.
How about a fuck?
That's not. Uh-oh. Don't crowd surf today.
Win before taking 20 points of damage. Can you manage that against the enemies that do like 2 damage each?
Flower Fuzzy can do a lot technically.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I think I got the win before taking 20 points of damage against Dark Gus once.
Hold on.
What's a gold fuzzy? Oh wait, yeah, that's the thing from
Oh, I don't happen to have
Schwanky.
the Volt Shroom
The
anymore.
Schwankler.
I'm
The
sad.
Schwankler. Yeah, you sold it to become Wario.
That's true.
Ironically, your greed is now punishing you.
Dang.
It's a nice freeze effect.
Oh wait, hang on. I can get a decent chunk of the Ingress from Link. Hang on.
Link! We need FP. Duh.
It's a flower fuzzy because it sucks.
This sounds awful. Hang on. Awesome.
You fool. I think I won before taking 20 damage.
You may have. I'm not sure though.
Here's your fight money. I don't know why they like buffed the amount of money you get.
This is fucking abysmal, but I'm proud of it.
The what? Oh, alright, here we go.
Wow!
I think that was audible for the stream.
Wow! Krillin!
Krillin!
Itlin!
Krillin! What did we say that the cake was made with? In the last stream?
Spiders.
Are you sure it was spiders specifically?
No.
Spiders.
Spiders.
It's always spiders! It's always spiders!
Well, yeah. Obviously.
Was this... Was the... Was the cake when we were talking about the fucking skibbity toilet thing?
Yes, I think so.
So the cake was laced with a drug that makes you say skibbity toilet.
Oh, yeah.
In order to make you fail your match in which you're not allowed to say skibbity toilet.
Okay. I remember now, but I wish I didn't.
I remembered it, so you don't have to.
Thanks.
I need to just learn how to splice more of the Smash announcer to say stupid things. Sentence mixing is a very powerful tool. But I guess now I have the perfect audio for whenever anybody ever posts Krillin.
Don't swap partners.
Krillin posting!
Real Krillin posting hours.
That's a green Magikoopa.
It's called that because it's green.
Hmm. Facing the wrong way, my dude. That's a white Magikoopa. He's the healer.
White. White.
White.
White.
Junior.
Oh, I thought that just missed. I'm mad. If only Goombella learned, like, Tattle Blast or whatever. Just a Tattle AoE.
You fucking Tattle Blast.
Tattle Blast. Yeah, you do that. You're making this complicated. It's probably fine. You know what? I need y'all to stop. Probably should have done this instead of Dizzy Dial.
Can we take a timeout? You specifically, I mean.
Cease functioning. I did not swap partners. Are you proud of me? What do you mean a
Sure.
tattle that does piercing damage?
How about a tattle? How about a tattle that does piercing damage and also heals Mario for all of his HP, and also hits all enemies and also inflicts every status.
I want to know what's benefit of immortality that people don't really talk about often.
Free tattles.
Go on.
Not dying.
Not dying.
I was
Go
thinking
ahead,
about
Red-Eyes.
you would gain the ability to, like, as an example, breed turtles to live longer lives.
Would you?
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically, you could stop breeding anything to live longer lives if you found the right, found the right specimens to, you know, pass on their genes that just live.
Yeah,
longer.
but, like, the case with turtles specifically is they last longer than a human's lifespan.
Come up with these tangents.
Wait, so is the idea that, like, you're breeding the turtle, but because you have an infinite lifespan, the turtle will also have an infinite lifespan?
No. So you could, like, actually actively take down notes of the whole process rather than dying in the middle of, like,
So
finding...
Oh, I'm kind
you
of
want to
understanding.
research
what you're talking
turtles
about
first
now.
hand.
Yeah.
This isn't about the
you
turtle
devote,
living longer.
you
This is
devote
about
your
you
immortal
being-
life to breeding several generations of turtles so that you can isolate the genes in the turtle, that cause it to live longer, and then select for those genes.
Yeah.
Personally, I would just make a family business out of it, rather than waste my immortality, you know? Like, son, this is Harold the Galapagos tortoise. He's been with us since I was a kid, and now it's your turn to take care of him. Someday Harold will die, and when that happens, there'll be a new Harold, and then your son will take care of that Harold.
Is implying that your offspring has also inherited the immortality.
No, because in my mind, the immortality is not part of the picture. I'm using the generational immortality of the human species.
Yeah.
I'll pass down my turtle research to my son or daughter, and then their son or daughter will also inherit it. We'll have a family turtle breeding business.
Is that an ethical study in the science community?
What, turtles?
The subject of the study is the turtles. It's not my human children.
Yeah, but like, is passing down one's research to children an ethical thing in the science community, or is that still considered nepotism?
I think it's fine if it's agricultural. It's like farming. Except you're farming one generation of turtles per generation.
And then Bowser leaves and heads to Goomba Village to escape from Mario.
I feel sorry for that family when the one child that inevitably does not care about turtles or science is just like, this is stupid.
Isn't that Isn't that a continuity error that Bowser's here in the Glitz Pit, and then later in the game he tries to go to the Glitz Pit and fails?
Well, he says, I already snuck in there once.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You're
still,
smarter than me, Nintendo.
It's still very strange, because why would he be here and then go back?
Because he didn't know there was a crystal star.
It's like they added the Bowser fight, like, after deciding the Bowser story.
Probably.
And they're just like, You okay, Flurry?
Flurry figured it out.
Dark Craw, my mortal nemesis.
Dark Gus.
Joke's on you, I haven't upgraded my stage yet.
How do stage upgrades work again? Are they like level based?
Yeah,
They are, yeah, every 10 levels.
Yeah, 10, 20, and 30. No items. What?
Now,
No item!
Or badge?
I don't understand the question.
Are you wearing an HP up badge, or did you get an HP at some?
HP up. Also,
Okay.
I got more BP and didn't use it. It's very easy to forget for some reason.
Do you have the Sleep Stomp badge?
I have the badge, yes.
You should use it. I don't know if they buffed Sleep in the remake or if Sleep was just always busted.
No, they buffed it in the remake.
Because it's insanely good.
Because, like, in the original game, the sleep status could be broken by getting hit. Like,
Yeah.
by basically
And in this game it
anything.
can't.
And in this
In
game,
this game, it
very
cannot.
few attacks will wake the opponent up when hit while asleep.
I took Rock Hawk from full health to dead before he woke up.
It's kind of absurd. If they can be hit by sleep, they may as well be already dead.
Actually, that's not true. I intentionally waited for him to wake up because I wanted to see the dialogue for his ceiling attack.
And when you say ceiling attack,
His ceiling attack, the
Is
one
he-
where
is
he
he going to
jumps
be
up into the...
is he going to be sealed away?
Yeah. No, he seals
No, he's
Mario
gonna-
away.
Yeah.
In the crystal.
He uses the talisman to seal Mario into the crystal with Toadette.
Okay, get in the crystal.
That's what Rockhawk says. You're going in the crystal! That was my Rockhawk impression.
I do not want to. Wow.
Sorry, I have to do this to you. It's just
Strictly business, man, you understand.
I do not understand. I sure use Shell Shield for no reason.
yeah. I was wondering why he kind of decided to use it.
I was protected.
Congrats!
Coops sealed me within the shell.
Within the crystal.
Within the crystal. Oh no.
Mail time.
Huh? When did I get this?
When it comes, I want a whale.
Well, you're not gonna get a whale.
Mail.
When I was a kid, I didn't know the term WAIL existed, so I thought he wanted a whale, like a big marine mammal.
Uncle Rockhawk? You're my dad's brother?
No, see, Mario, in Japanese culture, calling someone an uncle is simply an honorific term that shows respect.
Yumo Goigoi Fighties. Sorry, I just slipped out.
Different uncle.
Different uncle, different uncle!
Wrong uncle.
I'm surprised I got that joke. Key!
He. Now listen to the wrong number song.
How'd you get this number?
How did you call a payphone?
Souvenirs, Hop. This dude is really cheesing me up. So, yay or nay, do we approve of the remake Yoshi being basically on silent?
I don't like it.
I mean, you know, normally I would like the obnoxious sound effect because I played the Banjo-Kazooie series. In this case, though, I kind of just, like, I don't really think about the Yoshi Kid sound effect.
Alright, now do the version of that sound when you have the sprint boots.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun!
Mouse. I don't know who that is.
Hi, lady. I was born 10 minutes ago.
I just passed the bar exam.
Yes, those two are accurate statements.
Have you
Before
heard of Dr.
ask.
Pepper? They named me after that.
Would you like some? I don't even know what it is yet. Is that what's called
I
a
don't know why they
kiss?
call me.
I heard about those things in the
I
SATs.
don't, I don't know why they call me Dr. Pepper. I didn't graduate medical school yet.
I'm working on it, though.
Bye.
What was that kiss like? I gotta get me one of those.
Yoshi Kid, you are 10 minutes old.
I have a girlfriend, Mario. The Switch? I hear there's a second one of those coming.
Alright, you shut up for a second. Go back to partner jail.
Isn't there a flip panel? There sure is. I guess there is not. No, actually, there might be. I forgot to go upstairs already. Maybe it's in a different room of the upstairs. I don't know.
Hey, look.
I really do feel like I'm supposed to have 3 at this point.
Go off. I can't even do that when I can see.
Okay. Hey, Grubba, can I get the star piece now or what?
No.
I want it.
No.
Generally, the only time before, like, the very end of this chapter that you can walk around freely in Grubba's room is if you reject his offer to join his fighting ring.
Did I have the option to reject? I actually don't remember. I was not paying attention.
I actually don't remember if this version lets you.
I don't remember that being an option, like, in general.
It is. You can say no.
That's weird. The game gives you many opportunities to, grab that star piece. But most people are gonna miss the one in the other drawer.
I certainly didn't know it existed.
It's like, I'm trying to remember, I think, like, literally the only renewable, let's call it, time you can come back in here is if you have access to the champion's room. Which means if you miss it, you have to do the entirety of the Glitz Pit again just to go in that room.
It is also kind of a roulette for me. Because I can never remember. Yeah. You didn't see Mario did a triple flip up there?
He did.
I can never remember which drawer the star piece is in, and which drawer forces you to leave the room and ends the cutscene.
I think it's the top drawer is the star piece, but I really only say that because when he was looking at the paper earlier, he was opening the bottom drawer.
That's probably correct.
But you're right, if you pick the one with the paper, you're just forced out. Good one. It's bothering me that I cannot upgrade this Yoshi.
The only reason I know that you can...
No, it's...
Continue.
No, you can go first.
Oh, I was gonna say the only reason that I know that you can move around in Grubba's office after rejecting his offer is because I had to figure out a way to skip to the end of Chapter 3 on the second time through to avoid losing Flavio to the Yoshi egg. and I learned that there's a really precise jump you can do once you have the super hammer to just like skip straight to the end of chapter 3 by jumping up to the vent and opening it from the outside.
Awesome.
Hmm.
So for a while, speedrunners were getting the fire drive. Really,
They went out.
speedrunners were getting the super hammer and then reverting to chapter 2 so they could do the jump up to the cabinet and skip the rest of chapter 3.
Does Fire Drive heal the hammer or the Fire Bro or something? I'm not sure what the interaction is there.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Nope. Just as susceptible to it as everyone else for some reason.
I've never used fire drive on anything except the icy enemies in chapter 7, so I didn't.
Fire Drive in early game is actually pretty good. It also pierces defense, which I don't know if it did that in the original or not.
Probably.
I feel like it probably did, but I don't recall.
You know what it doesn't pierce? Iron clefts.
It sure doesn't. You done? Okay.
If I'm remembering right, these enemies all have like desperation versions of their attacks that they start doing when they're really low on health, right?
Possibly. There's a fire, bro. So, boomerang guy in the back
Has 3
has
health left.
3. I don't know if fire drive wouldn't just kill him.
It would. Even if you Quake Hammered, he'd die to the fire next turn.
Yeah.
So I guess just like attack the fire bro and let the fire take the hammer guy. Or don't do that.
Order. Whatever.
Fair enough, I guess.
Goombella, you're on fire!
Now everyone is on fire except Mario.
Thank goodness.
Did you manage to tattle the one guy before he burned to death?
True, I did.
What do you think
Good.
cooked Goomba smells like?
Not great.
Roasted mushrooms.
Well, it's supposed to be chestnuts, right?
Yeah, some of the mushroom smell got in.
I think that's what Mario smells like too.
No, he smells like spiders.
And mushroom.
Mushroom spider.
Mushroom spider. Paris. That's more like a mushroom crab, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, Paris could have been a spider that evolved into crab.
Carcinization
Yeah.
keeps happening.
I'm a vibrating again. Great, our angry pen pal again.
Goombella, this guy types completely different.
I do think they kind of vaguely realize that it's a different person. Chomp country.
How do all these people keep getting your email address anyway?
Well, it's not hard to figure out. Mario at mushroomkingdom.com.
Wow, just dox Mario live on the internet.
Like I said, it's not hard.
All right.
Mario, we should eat the cake. No, Goombella, no! I heard all about this cake. I dare not say anything about it.
That cake, it's spiders.
It is not. It is worse than spiders. It's the skibbity cake.
Skibbity cake.
Skibbity cake.
Arf, 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 arf.
Arf, 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 arf.
Best dialogue.
Second only to Gah.
The 3. Oh, that's not good.
Do this in 5 turns.
It's fine, you'll kill them.
So Earth Grammar then, huh?
Hmm. How much HP do they
Probably
have?
want to tattle first.
Seven? I would tattle.
Well, I just wanted to see if like there was a way to kill at least one of them.
Not with their defense, I don't think.
That's the thing. The defense is kind of the problem.
6. Just do a good Earth Tremor, idiot.
I think it would be like Earth Tremor Gulp.
It would actually be Earth Tremor, and then they're dead.
True. Although, there really is no although. I mean, the reality is I'm going to kill them both next turn either way, so, like, if one of them uses the Power Punch, like, they wasted a turn, so whatever, I guess.
It's actually better for you if they use the power-up punch.
I mean, unless the guy with the Power-Up Punch goes first and uses it on his friend.
No, because that's still, like, it's attacking with 5 attack points versus attacking with 2 extra attack points.
Doesn't matter.
It matters to me, okay?
We were trying to math it out in a what-if scenario.
Game Guy was just too good.
Well, more bit.
More
More b.
C-list? Or, no, still not. What level am I? How have I not leveled up to the freaking stage?
Doing the low-level challenge, I see.
Apparently. Skibbity. Skibbity. What did that guy say?
Stop.
What's he saying?
Oh, I'm so glad I did not eat that cake.
Skibbity. 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 Wow, gross. Should have been a spider's cake. Like the first one. What do you mean that cake was spiders, Mario?
Oh, you know.
What do you mean?
It's spiders.
But it was too late. He was already pouring her a big glass of spiders.
The Koopanito. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna tattle and do nothing else. Got it.
This guy's a joke, actually.
Well, I say that, but he's gonna get Quake hammered.
Yeah.
It's honestly ideal that you start with Goombella.
Can you get a calzone?
Yoshi Kid.
Yoshi Kid would be great if he was upgraded at all.
Are you not able to leave and upgrade him during a chapter?
I mean, I could leave. I just don't have enough shine sprites, because I feel like I'm missing one from somewhere, and I'm not sure where. Excuse me, this is a Wendy's? That's a dork cool patrol.
Is he related to Dark Gus?
No.
Oh.
But they are both dorks.
You know, I haven't actually called attention to it. But I do appreciate that this game gives you the little reminder text in the corner
It's very
of
nice.
what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Because I've failed conditions in the original from just not remembering what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Shout out to
same.
the fact that this was brought up in the first fight of the stream in this chapter.
Was it?
I didn't mention it because I didn't want to jinx it, but, like, this might be the first run where I don't fail a condition. Literally the first time.
Quick, game guy, swap your partner.
Okay.
I still hate that Mario can't damage the enemy's condition.
Yeah, I've actually gotten pretty lucky with a lot of the conditions, because some of them are kind of bad.
Yeah, you definitely didn't get the don't attack until you have taken 15 points of damage condition.
Get hit 5 times. Like, that was probably the simplest Glitz Pit run I think I've ever had.
8, 9, 10, and he's down for the count. You're out.
Thanks, Dexter.
That was surprisingly relevant to what just happened.
Yeah.
Dexter knows what's up. Remove the Great Gonzalez. Okay, goodbye, I guess.
And then you get sent back to the Toadette dimension.
No! I can't go back there.
Oh, one more whole dimension.
You and I both know I don't know what that means.
Wow, remembering which one.
It never changes, despite past me always thinking it did.
You should remove the rest of them just to be a good person.
It sounds like a bad person thing to do.
It's your own posters.
I mean, you're not wrong,
I didn't
but
ask for all this publicity. Take them down.
they're not my property. Also, I mean, realistically, they're posters of me wearing the wrong color outfit. Like, I don't know how they screwed that up, but...
They had
That's
them
why it's
printed
in your
before they
right to take
realized that
them
you
down.
were wearing yellow.
Woohoo! Wow!
They knew you were gonna come here.
They'll fix it in Final Mix, don't worry.
Whoa! There's a star piece behind those boxes. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my gosh! A star piece!
I don't know who these two are.
I have no idea who that is. Anyway, bye.
Gonzalez. You want to hear about the 7 wonders of the Glitz Pit? Rings do nothing unless worn. Oh, you know.
Is Jolene secretly evil?
In this 7-part video essay.
I was about to make the same joke. You beat me to it.
Should have just had words come out of your mouth faster.
You're not wrong.
Gonna make a theory video on if Jolene is actually evil, and like use all of the red herring hints from the entire rest of the chapter like completely wholesale as though they were actually not red herrings.
Sleepy stomp, sleepy stomp, sleepy stomp.
Yeah.
And then respond negatively to criticism when people tell me that I'm an idiot for completely misreading the subtle subtext of
Oh,
the
you already
entire
have it.
chapter.
Doesn't hurt to have a pretty lucky.
Kind of fallen off at this point.
But you know what hasn't?
No. Fire drive?
I was gonna say power bounce, but yeah, okay.
I just genuinely don't like power bounce. Also, they hyper nerfed it in this game, which is very funny.
Yeah.
You know why
Which I'm
I don't
for.
want attack FXG.
Because it's green, isn't it?
Yes. Like crickets.
Like what?
Alright, Gonzalo.
Crickets!
The conditions are you lose. I want you to go out there and lose.
I do appreciate how they just get rid of the requirement for a condition on this fight, because it was kind of redundant.
Was that the case in the original? I kind of forget.
They
original was
always
all-
wanted you to do a special move.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna do one anyway, but yeah.
Well, that's kind of half of it, is it's like, it's a boss fight, people are most likely going to use one anyway. It'd be
It's a
even more
special-
true if you had power lift by this point, but you don't.
So is Grubba in on this?
No.
No, this is all Rock Hawk.
Okay. You may not have power lift, but you do have charge P.
I'm trying to remember, does Grubba send you emails at all, or is it just Jolene and Rock Hawk?
It's just Jolene and Rockhawk.
I forget. Can you, like, bounce on the springs on that thing?
Most likely not. This stinks.
I'm hyped.
Are you hyped? Get hyped.
I'm
or-
hyped. I'm hyped. I've been
Hyper!
waiting all my life to watch this battle.
Get even more hyped than that.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna get far away from my mic for this one.
Good.
I just love the... It's all Discord picked up.
That's all I did.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It wasn't a Discord funny, it was an unalive funny.
Unalive doing the Discord funny intentionally.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is the shenanigans music.
I love it.
What the hell's going on?
He fears the rock. he's definitely shown signs of being afraid of Rock Hawk in the past, such as
He has literally and fearlessly, completely, utterly destroyed every opponent he has ever encountered. But yeah, sure, he chickened out of this one. I believe it.
Can you try jumping on... Oh yeah, the lockers. Gotta check those. Very important.
Someone left their life savings here. And here. This is the shenanigans, but we added a drum beat to it.
Aw.
it's
And-
in order to.
They react when I
least-
ground pound, though.
At least it reacts. It's in order to give
Can
you
you
the
hammer
sense
them to make
that
them react?
there is a time-sensitive thing happening, even though there isn't.
Yeah, they
hammer's way
react to
easier.
hammer.
I need you to come back here later and spring jump off of them.
I don't think you can literally ever come back here.
I'm pretty sure you can't, which is why there's nothing important here. Flurry.
Thank you, Flurry.
Flurry knows the solution. And she's, if only there was somebody here who could blow away part of the wall.
Interesting that they have
look, a
unique
TV.
music for this.
Every kind of exit you can fit into.
Really,
You should have
Mario
sat down
should,
and watched the TV.
really, Mario should just be able to flatten himself and squeeze through the door.
It's neat that they have new music for this.
Yeah.
Well, time to check some block savings.
Mario, there's no time to explain. You gotta put yourself in the toilet. You have
I'm
to
here
put
for the
yourself in the
future.
toilet. It's very important to me that you put yourself in the toilet. There's no other solution, Mario. You have to put yourself in the toilet.
Become the skibbity.
There's actually a line for this. That's funny.
Mario must become
Skibbity
the
Mario.
I mean, you should absolutely have Goombella out just because she complained about going into the toilet.
Mario,
Father-son bonding.
Mario position. We did it.
But no, I see her out Goombella so she can experience being flushed. Since she complained. No? Okay.
Flush the child.
Don't actually.
Now go
I
back
love how
to
they're
again.
so confused about the toilet.
You actually can? I didn't even realize.
You can?
Because you can't
I-
go back into this
It
room.
plays the cutscene in reverse!
Like, once you exit the bathroom, you can't go back in.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I forgot something.
I forgot my wallet. You'd think I'd be more careful with that after last time.
Where?
Alright, now what does Goombella have to say about this?
Oh, we're back to
Oh.
that.
Boring.
Gonzalez, why did we go through there like 3 times?
Funny!
Can you open the... Can you check the door?
Hang on,
You
gotta
really
take
gonna
it
go
down.
to bed when we just went through the toilet? Well, never using that bed again. Oh, you can. Nice. I guess it doesn't lock until later.
That must be new in the remake because I distinctly remember in the original it locked as soon as you left.
Smash cut to Grubba and Rockhawk on the stage like, he still hasn't showed up yet, huh?
The whole stadium is just like hearing the plumbing just going haywire from people going through it.
What could Gonzalez possibly be doing? In
Why-
this?
why-
An intern walks up on stage and is like, sir, here's the plumbing bill for the past few hours.
What do you mean
His
past?
jaw
Wow.
hits the floor.
I don't know how to tell you this. We've detected a Mario-shaped object going through the plumbing.
A what shaped object?
Spiders.
Oh no.
Wow, there he is!
And he smells like shit!
He smells terrible, and he's sopping wet.
Ew, gross. Why does he smell?
Why was my nose so big when I was born? I can smell everything. Actually, that's just the spiders. What?
I was making a joke about a fan saying this as Mario walks by, just, oh god, the stench!
Okay, but when are any... But what's up with the crowd members that are saying we're under attack?
That's the spiders, too.
Oh, thank you, Neo, for this.
Awful content farm content moment. Alright, Gonzalez, here it is. The climactic battle of the chapter.
Yeah. Wait, did you get the security guard to lock us in the locker room? Is that why it's called a locker room? I just got that. I sent you the
I'm not
security
gonna
cake,
lie.
fools.
I would
I
kind of
didn't-
like if it was revealed that Rockhawk didn't do any of those things and he was just playing to the crowd.
Yeah.
Like, it was actually Grubba who was sabotaging you, and Rockhawk was just, like, completely impervious, or,
Okay.
excuse me, oblivious to it.
What if
Impervious. He was
what-
completely invincible.
What if instead it was Jolene trying to sabotage your competition but being very bad at it?
That would also be very funny.
No, you were supposed to attack the one in yellow!
Wait a minute!
Oh, no!
Hey, they fixed his defense in this version.
They did? I didn't know it was broken.
It wasn't, but in the English version, the title text says he has 1 defense.
Oh.
No, he doesn't.
He does not.
Anyways.
Okay, go to bed. Just
Or
kidding.
don't.
Zap.
What's the matter, Rockhawk? Are you feeling lightheaded?
Yeah. Man.
Unlucky.
You fool. There we
There
go.
we go.
I win by default.
Alright, and that's the match.
Everyone in the audience just like, did he just fall asleep?
It appears Rockhawk has fallen asleep, so we're gonna have to give the match to the great Gonzalez.
Finally caught a Rockhawk match. He admitted to cheating live on stage and then fell asleep.
You're so eepy. Also, really, 5 turns? What the heck?
Yeah, I know, right?
I think
is
Baby Yoshi
absurd.
should get the finisher.
I think Baby Yoshi should eat Rockhawk.
I agree. So I'll also agree to that.
I was hyper early because I thought it was going to fall sooner. Oh, what just happened? I'm awake.
Are we starting the fight yet? Why am I on the ground?
I didn't even get to do my light fixture attack.
I can't move my legs.
I didn't get to seal Mario with the crystal.
I didn't get to seal Mario in the crystal. Man, you guys stink.
Go take a shower.
Hooray!
He's stinky.
I love that they actually make you wear the belt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You should wear that belt for the rest of the game.
I
You
agree.
cannot. It is
Damn.
gone immediately. Here's your fight money. Just casual
100 coins. Just
Remember when I
dumps 100
started this
coins into
chapter
your
with
hands.
like basically 400 plus less coins?
Yeah.
Peach, where? No, you didn't sleep in the bed, did you? Oh, you did.
All right. All right, time
Guess
to
we
call
need
the
a new bed.
exterminator. We're gonna need a blowtorch.
Well, you're the champ now, so I guess you're immune to any responsibility for your actions.
Well, this is moving to the minor league.
Nice.
Who's taking these photos of me? They're getting it all wrong.
Now, remember, Gonzalez, before you sleep in the bed, please, for the love of God, take a shower.
What's a shower?
Oh,
You know, I'm like freaking an hour old, so it makes sense for me to not know what a shower is, but come on.
I mean, I was too busy getting my PhD again.
I mean, Mario lives in the sewers.
Well, yeah, it's coming from your mouth. That's where the voice is coming
They're
from.
speaking in Braille.
You understand Braille?
Especially Morse code.
That's the joke.
Okay.
What is Morse code but Braille for the...
Discover the true nature of the
radio.
ghost.
Just
Commands for gamers. Please explain to me how she knew that you thought it was a ghost.
she stood by the door listening in.
She
mean,
listened to all of Bandy Andy's riddles.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay.
Also, realistically, she probably did just stand outside the door. She was just here.
She was listening to make sure you took a shower.
Yeah, he slept in the bed again. Great. Well, that's
Gotta
his
tell
mess
Grubba
to
about
sleep
this,
in,
I
I
guess.
Sure hope we don't get any new champions anytime soon.
He doesn't know.
This would be disastrous if Rockhawk found out.
Well, if Rockhawk gets it, we can always get our fallback plan of a bed of hay.
Also, I only just realized that the bed was supposed to be like tiger print. I always just kind of assumed that it was made of wood. And I thought it was weird that the champion sleeps on a wooden bed. Just like I did to them others. I am admitting this all out loud to myself in my office.
And yet
And
still
while I'm at it,
somehow
I'm gonna
being
go-
vague about it.
And while I'm at it, I'm gonna say what my credit card number is and the funny digits on the back and the expiration date.
Now it's time to talk about all of the hidden runs I've committed in my life.
And I always might as well say about all those DUIs.
And also a top 10 list of my greatest fears and weaknesses.
Number 8. The number 8.
Thank you.
All that.
The classic. I'm sure everyone gets that reference.
Alright, time to just, yep.
Yep, top drawer.
Yep.
Wow, bingo! Yeah, that's what I get when I get 3 things in a row.
I'm still waiting for top 10 game guy salad dressing.
Get Cam on the phone.
I wish.
Number 3, shaving cream.
No!
Uh,
I mean, he would put that on the list, but I don't think it would be number 3.
It would be number
9,
2.
Saving Queen.
Probably true.
Number 8. The number 8.
What's a gulpit?
You know. That
Chad is.
that infant knows what I've done.
He took the bar exam. I'm gonna be putting him behind bars.
I don't think that's what the bar exam is.
It is. The bar exam is an exam that lets you put people behind bars if you pass it.
That's why it's called the bar exam.
No.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. Have you ever taken the bar exam?
Have you?
That's classified.
Yeah,
know
so
somebody
is
who
mine.
Stairs
has.
go on this side. What
As
the heck?
someone familiar with how NDAs work,
That
because I
is
have
weird.
passed the bar exam.
Well,
Wouldn't
can you
want
go out
you
that way?
approaching
Can you
from
go
the
out that
other
way?
side.
No.
Oh.
Locked.
The one time you could use the door and it's locked.
Alright, now hear me out. What if you could roll up into a tube and hide under those things in the back?
If only. Sadly, this is the only time you can enter this room, as such. They really found a way, thanks to the lighting, to make this room look kind of creepy now.
Yeah?
I don't think that really carries over into the battle, but, you know, it's nice
They
to
try.
appreciate now. I still very appreciate in the battle that the screen is just static.
Yeah, just so much environmental storytelling in that.
Yeah, such as the ring is closed, so the screen hasn't been turned on.
This is off the record. Nothing is nothing that happens to you can be held.
What if,
Held in
for this
accountability.
fight, he decided to give you a random condition you need to fulfill every turn?
I would like that,
Prevent him-
actually.
To prevent you, like,
To
if
be
you
fair,
don't
would
fill
be
the condition, he
interesting.
does, like, a super big, powerful attack.
If you don't do the condition, then you don't get the fight money and you don't rank up.
Gotta fight him again.
Wait a minute. That one didn't count. Try again.
It's a little darker, I guess.
For this turn, I would like you to not do any damage to me, Gonzalez.
And also for all subsequent turns.
For this fight, you can't flee.
Also, don't attack or guard.
Also, don't use either.
Your partner must now do a triple flip and meow.
Okay, and then don't.
You
Just
can
kidding, I didn't say Simon Says.
You also cannot say
God,
skibbity toilets.
Joke's on you, I didn't eat that cake.
What cake?
You didn't know about the cake?
It's a lie anyway, so don't worry about it.
I get that reference.
What's this
No, you
strange
don't.
fuzzy fruit?
What the fuck? Why would you bully the punies?
Like one of two entire times where
Alright,
this
Gonzalez,
buff
for this
exists.
turn, you're not allowed to swap partners.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Anyway.
You know, I really should have pulled up the list of glitz pit conditions for this bit.
I just bring back the Glitz Pit conditions thing from LPIA XL. Just for this fight
this
and only
turn.
this fight.
for this turn, you're not allowed to attack until you've taken damage 5 times.
I forgot about the LPIA Glitz Pit Challenge thing.
I thought about doing it again, but it would just make the game take longer, really.
It would.
To be fair, this is a good game that would potentially be worth taking longer.
Wow.
Somewhere, Jeff sneezes.
Why did he do
Yeah, well,
that? But excuse you, I'm busy. Yeah, the remake changes the audience thing so that it blatantly interrupts you every time it happens, so you cannot miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't want you to get hit by a hammer.
Okay, but what if?
I feel like that goes against the spirit of the whole thing, but
A little bit. Okay, can you stop
All
bullying
the
the
punies run away.
ponies?
For this turn, you're not allowed to use FP Gonzalez.
Nice. Ah, sealing him in the crystal, I see.
Okay, yeah, the question.
Okay, Gonzalez, get in the crystal.
Oh,
Good
good.
one.
I can see why the audience doesn't like him.
Well, that kind of neuters what I was gonna do this turn. Yeah, Coop's kind of.
I do really
anything.
like how much this guy, how much Macho Grubba's fighting style it correlates with what the Crystal Star does.
Yeah.
That's a thing that can happen when a stage light falls. G-Volt is a chance to electrify the person who gets hit.
Yeah.
Here, have some tea.
It's like I was gonna do
No, I don't want it.
A smooch, but kind of can't do that now. Do you have enough buffs?
No.
Ew.
Man, good thing you had that cell shield.
Yeah, it's kind of on purpose, really.
I forgot how many things Grubba can do in this fight. I just put him to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that, I guess.
Not right now, he's electrified.
If only I had Zap Tap.
I mean, it's more interesting to not put the boss to sleep.
Accurate statement.
Although now I'm curious, how would he give you conditions if that's how the boss fight worked, if you put him to sleep?
I imagine he would just be immune to sleep.
What if they added dialogue where he just said things as he was sleeping? Like, not actually giving you a condition, but like he was dreaming of like possible conditions he could give fighters.
I mean, it could just be some kind of like magic aura of some kind.
Yeah, but I think it would be funny to like not apply conditions if he's asleep, but like he muses about silly conditions that he could force fighters to use.
What kind of condition would you give to Rockhawk?
Do not
Can't say
seal.
skibbity.
The floor is lava. You're not allowed to touch the floor at all during the fight.
Whoa,
Do
I
not
like
cheat.
what they. I like what they did with
Dumb,
Rainbow
stupid
Hyper.
idiot.
You just super guarded his ultimate attack.
I did.
Hate it when that happens.
He was really proud of that attack too, and you just super guarded it like it was nothing.
Sucks
Well-
to suck.
This is what we say in the business to someone who gets super guarded. Get good.
Yeah, skill issue.
God, now I just had this fucking weird thought. You know how in Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf can bullet time your attacks,
Nope.
and then you bullet time his, and then just to chain that. What if you could do that but with super guards in this game?
Oh, the enemy just super guards you.
And then they super guard your super guard, and then you super guard their super guard of your super guard.
I did not do it that time. Anyway, die, I guess.
Hammer!
You missed most of the stylishes. Get owned, idiot.
L plus ratio.
Oh, that would be a funny condition. Every attack must have at least 2 stylishes.
With my
You
dying
didn't
breath.
do a triple flip and meow.
With my dying
That means
breath.
I win.
L plus ratio. Ah. There she is! Get her!
True villain arrives.
The true villain arrives. This is the post final boss plot twist. That wasn't the final boss, actually. I like what they did to this song, by the way. Spoiler alert, they gave it a phase 2. It was me!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, I'm the one that sent you the cake.
Camera pans over. Nosferatu.
If you're talking about the person who was giving you hints, no, that was King K.
Yes, even while he was dead. I don't know how. I just know it's true. Oh no! He moved to Philadelphia!
Oh, no.
Just a girl who loved adventure.
Yeah, yep, that's the Crystal Star.
This is the only time the Crystal Star is going to do anything even remotely like this. I mean, don't worry about all of the other fighters that lost their lives to this. We brought back Mush, at least.
It's because the Crystal Star has a favorite in its mush.
Yeah.
Huh, Mush! Get the sled!
Damn it.
Why is he so smug? I don't remember.
So, how many years was I dead?
32.
Do I count those in my age, or...
A mushroom never forgets.
You mean to tell me cell phones are this small now?
Whoa!
What
That's
is this
crazy.
skibbity toilet?
I have to learn about this! It seems real popular.
Oh, wait till I post about this on Twitter.
That one meme image with the grandma, but it's Prince Mush.
Seems about like that old meme.
Oh,
of,
I'll tell all my friends on Google Wave.
of like the guy waking up from the coma and he's like, how long was that? It's like 3 years. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to see what's happened to MySpace.
What good are you? You didn't even do anything last chapter.
I mean, MySpace is still around.
Yeah, okay.
I just had a stupid thought of just calling them Twitter knots.
Oh, I get it.
Come on.
I wouldn't insult them like that.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean they might be evil, but I don't know if they're that evil.
It explains tech.
Beldum is pretty evil.
Beldum's the dude with the computer head, right? I don't.
No, Beldum's the witch.
No, Grotus. Grotus.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got my names
Beldum is
mixed
the
up.
transphobe.
Yeah, that.
Do you think Grotus is like this world's Elon Musk?
No,
No.
because Gortys
No.
is smart.
Grotus actually Grotus has
So
a power.
true.
Is Grotus smart? I have yet to see Grotus do anything actually intelligent.
Well, I mean, he made
That's
the
still
Xbox
more than
hideout
Elon
and like
Musk.
designed the computer, right?
I have yet to see Grotus actually do anything. End of
For all I
sentence.
know, he hired somebody to program the computer.
So maybe
all I've
he
seen him
knows this
do.
world.
Have you
Elon
not
Musk.
seen his gaming streams? That guy is the real deal.
He's a lot like
He's-
Northern Lion.
He's definitely a
smarter
pay to
than
win.
No.
I would counter with, okay, if Grotus isn't Elon, that would make Lord Crump Elon, which I think also works.
I think it's fair to say that none of them are Elon.
You know, I think I missed it because we were probably having some dumb conversation during the first tech cutscene. He introduces himself as like Tech-XX.
Yep.
And I'm like, I don't remember if that was said in like the original game.
It
but
was.
That's an awesome name that I've never picked up on.
It is in the original.
I believe you, but I just don't remember it.
Is tech the inspiration behind Technology X and the
Well,
binary?
I thought you were
Nice.
gonna say is tech the inspiration behind technology.
No.
See, the joke is that there are two X's, but in this game, they specifically mentioned that the X is supposed to be pronounced as cross.
Sure. Okay.
It's just
So
clever.
the name Tech Cross.
Yeah, you got it. You
did
figured it out.
Got it in one. I forget what tech actually stands for, because I think he says that at some point.
It stands for technology.
Whoa!
Okay, what does the E and the C stand for?
Technology, chronology.
Fair enough.
I was just about to say those,
Technology,
damn.
technology,
And
technology.
actually, the E and the C stand for entertainment cheese.
Technology, entertainment cheese.
Unrelated. Did you know that Chuck E. Cheese, the E stands for entertainment? His full name is Charles Entertainment Cheese.
I mean, I hate to admit it, but I did know that.
I vaguely recall also.
God.
I wouldn't have remembered if you asked me, but I do remember having heard that before at some point. What was that? Princess Peach? Awesome. Anyway, bye.
No, I think they were in the darkness of the elevator. It's okay.
Good thing they had
It's fine.
one X-Naut guarding this hallway.
I don't know if he was guarding it. I think he just walked by.
Remember when
Good
I
thing we
made
had
the
no X-Nauts
remember when I
guarding
made
this
the
hallway.
X-Nauts and the Biaz?
I do remember that, yes.
Very good. Very good moment.
Change into what?
Oh, you know.
An opossum? I can't just do that.
A Skibbity?
No!
Stop.
Look, we already had Skibbity Mario. I already created Skibbity Rock. Am I gonna have to make Skibbity Peach now, too?
For the sake of gender equality, it's only fair that we have Skibbity Peach.
You're
Yes, we
right.
have
Okay, one
male,
moment. Let me open
female,
Photoshop.
and bird.
And Rock Hawk.
Oh, have you been posting
Yeah, that's why I said
things
bird.
in... Okay, sorry.
I
this is-
would never.
This is
I
very
would
important to the
never.
lore of the stream,
It's
and I
not.
missed
It's
it.
not.
It's too late.
not.
I'm already doing it.
No.
Come on.
That one I just ripped from a YouTube thumbnail, but the second one I made myself. Hope that helps.
Thank you. Very cool.
Oh, wow! I just googled Skibbity Peach and I found the most rancid thumbnail, and if I have to see it, you do
No.
No, please, no.
I'm not putting that one up.
too. No, don't.
I will not be doing that.
I'll make my own that you can put on. It's okay.
So is
For
Peach
the
just like
sake of gender
scrunched into a
equality.
ball inside that costume, or what?
Yes.
Do you think there's an ex-not somewhere who found Princess Peach's dress and decided to put it on?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
See, everybody wanted the side story with Luigi. I want the side story of that.
The cross-dressing X-Not.
Yeah.
Cross.
It's pronounced key.
X-dressing.
No, we're not doing that joke again.
It's pronounced what? I don't get it.
Have you played the
Yes,
hit video game
that's,
series Kingdom Hearts?
No?
Like,
gosh.
Good.
I'm due for sleep. Y'all have a good night.
Don't tell me what
Have-
to do.
Okay. Have a good night, doofer.
What?
You said you're due for sleep.
I'm gonna do for my fist into your fucking. Okay,
Hey, that's
Kat.
mean.
Go to bed.
No,
Quick,
That's
go to
full of
bed before it's too
spiders.
late.
You are not strong enough to defeat me. Go to bed.
I hope he changes his nickname to Doofer Sleep. I know I would.
It's funny to me that because all of the ex-nots act so unprofessionally, no one noticed that this is Princess Peach.
Oh, that's why?
I mean, probably not. But I like to believe that it's why.
Must be somewhere else. Hooray! Well, you wear different things on many different occasions.
You know? I just, thought that I missed a perfect opportunity.
Oh no.
Mhm.
You
I
hate
hate
The
to
real
say it.
reason why Princess Peach can fit into the X-Not uniform is because the spiders just change shape to match the container they're in.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah.
Preach to the choir.
I like how Peach's text box was like in the computer monitor overlay instead of over top of it. That's just weird.
Hi guys.
Ah! Hello,
Don't
Doofer
scare me
Sleep.
like that.
You're not
Holy
Doofer.
shit, due for sleep.
Yes, I
Doofer
am.
just went to
I
bed.
thought Doofer Sleep went to sleep. Also, you sound different. Do you have a cold?
fine.
Are you okay?
You need a throat lozenge
He
or something.
died. They actually died and came back.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, you've successfully tricked me. Please use the email device. Firing missiles.
Okay, there we go. My masterpiece is complete, chat.
Here
Thank
we go.
goodness.
I decided to turn part of the dress into the splash.
I
so
don't
it would
like
work
this.
It's
better.
dark, I'm scared.
I don't like this. I hate this.
You're welcome.
Significant downgrade from the original GameCube version, this is. Significant. How could they botch
Why?
this so badly?
Wait, what's going on?
In the GameCube version of this exact moment, all you can see is like the very tip of Bowser's nose.
Oh.
From off screen. Anyway, on that note,
Thought I could help, chat.
Why?
Skibbity.
Someone ate the
Are you
cake.
saying you're not feeling skibbity tonight?
I will never feel skibbity for as long as I live.
Unalive, you got to get with the picture. It's okay, I dealt myself psychic damage with that comment.
You stun locked me.
Yeah, I just pressed ZL. I wanted Goombella to pop up and tell me something.
Bowser, you should really go in the toilet. You gotta go in the toilet, Bowser. Bowser, it's very important. There's no other way, Bowser. We have to go through the toilet.
What are you talking about? Who are you?
I mean, I'll prepare Skibbity Bowser.
Bowser wouldn't fit.
You're right. I'll make it work.
Hag versus Hag.
This is actually the most important text box in the game.
It is. You look as if you're dying to say something. Huh? What? Sorry, I was thinking about the toilet thing.
I was just thinking about what wretched crones you two are. I mean, skibbity toilet.
Don't ever say that again, your wretchedness. That's way too wretched, even for you.
I can't take any more of this.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh. Red Eyes died. There was one too many skibbities. No, it's Princess Peach. Gosh.
I was away from the unmute button when Red Eyes left, but I like to point out that they left because they couldn't pay the Phantom tax. Okay, be right back.
Oh. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, me neither.
So now you must leave. Get out. Go away. Never say those words ever again. I don't care if it was the cake.
I'll believe that when I see it.
I sure hope if I do the entire Glitz Pit again, that when I go and fight you, you have done those things that you said, and don't have exactly the same boss fight as before. You know, I wish, remakes like this weren't all cowards, and actually bothered to change things. Like, you know...
For example?
Like, make the Glitz Pit worth doing a second time. As in, like, you know, make it, like, harder or something.
They made 8-Pit worth doing a second time.
Yeah, great.
But we're not there yet.
Both of the super bosses they added to this game, I kinda don't like either of them.
Okay. But consider, there's a lot they did change about this game for the better. I feel like making the Glitz Pit slightly harder on a second attempt wasn't high on their priorities list.
That's fair.
I mean, I guess.
They'll let Mario re-enter the toilet. I mean, that's pretty huge. I'm really happy for him.
It was a very important change that they made, yeah.
Yes.
It's just every
Anyway.
remake that comes out, I wish they tried a little harder to like give it its own identity instead of just it's just the same game as before and nothing more than that.
Which is why
The
I want
problem is that's too much of a risk for AAA devs.
I'm
I
aware.
just
Because
wanna see-
sometimes the changes could make it worse.
I just want to see the original Paper Mario remade to be more like TTYD.
Me too. I've always been saying this, that the original Paper Mario story is so good, but the combat system needs an update to be on par with TTYD.
Yeah. If you married the two, it would like probably be way good.
It would be way good.
Yeah.
I would very enjoy.
Also needs a post game.
Goombella, you're
Wait,
right.
the X-Nauts are trying to control the world?
Yeah, something like that.
I thought they were the good guys.
I don't know how to tell you this. They're definitely not the good guys.
Guys, it's Jerry. He's here.
Harry's alright. Wake me up when Bluey shows up.
Louis was here earlier. You missed him.
Wake me up when Bluey shows up.
Okay, well, you're
You
gonna have to
mean
wait
Bluey
until
from that
the
hit
end.
Australian TV show about the dogs?
No.
Luigi, throw him into a volcano.
You can't
Make
just
sure he
do
farts
that with
before
every
he
single one
impacts.
of them. Do you think when Bluey was thrown into the volcano, he farted?
No.
Well, he survived somehow.
After? Did the
He
volcano
just got
erupt?
cooked. Did the volcano erupt? I think the opposite happened. I think he stopped a volcano from erupting.
See, there he is. There's Gus.
Okay, then he didn't fart.
It's a shame Red Eyes
See-
left before seeing Gus.
You really are just going through with paying Gus, huh?
Yeah, there's no reason to
Gus?
kill him. What did he ever do to me?
Catalog.
He's a hardworking individual.
Catalog.
Kill him right before the end of the game.
No.
Wow, spoil my plan, why don't you?
Catalog.
Go in and immediately supernova Gus.
That would be funny.
Did you get the hidden badge in that room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you badge hidden in that room?
Oh, hold
I don't know
on.
what
I
that
have to
means either, it's
switch
okay.
to the dinosaur, otherwise I'm a coward.
Why does that make you a coward?
I don't know.
Okay.
He doesn't even say anything.
Oh, he will. He will soon.
Oh, he will.
Yellow.
What is this? Learn colors with Mario?
Yes.
Quite a long way to learn colors. Kind of a little.
We've
Roundabout?
got 3 colors, and 3 colors only.
Yeah.
The others
What are
haven't
those
been
other
invented
ones?
yet.
I don't know.
We must now quest to get the color that is red.
What's that color? We haven't blocked into the door yet, so I don't know what color that is.
We know of it. We don't know what it is, though.
Yeah, I don't know what the name
No one
is.
has ever perceived red. That's why Mario is yellow right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
What? Gus is still alive!
But what about your catalog?
It's fine. If it's a problem, then you'll just throw his catalog away.
Not if he's
That
still
doesn't
alive,
sound
I
well,
won't.
though.
I only throw out the information about dead people.
That's not true, and you know it. If I didn't tattle Marilyn or Beldam specifically, you would have thrown away their entries, but they're still alive. Not Vivian for some reason, though. Wait, I got that backwards. Never mind.
Yeah, you got it backwards.
Get well soon.
You ruined the joke!
To be
Completely.
fair, actually, in this version, they would do that for all 3, because there's a separate catalog for the second fight.
There is.
Yeah.
Great. That's my favorite thing is having to spend the first 3 turns of the boss fight tattling everyone.
I mean, you could just not.
But I want to know how much health they have.
Oh, but unalive! You could use the Peekaboo badge!
No.
I didn't know they had Pokemon in this game.
I did use the Peekaboo badge in the original Paper Mario because I didn't want to be bothered tattling everyone.
Wait, can Peekaboo use Thunderbolt in this game too?
It can use Bunderbolt.
Blundertholt.
Blunderbolt.
That's a BGO reference.
Great.
Koopy Koo, miss you!
Hoopy Koo miss you.
Koopy Koo should work on
But
her
her aim is
aim.
getting
Wait.
better.
Hang on. That email's very important, I think.
Which one?
Koopy Koo.
Oh, the Koopy Koo one? You're right. Hold on.
Nope, that's Koopook.
Okay, wrong. I didn't even know I got that one.
Dear Mario and Koops, I hope you two are doing okay. I have to admit, with Koops gone, I haven't been doing very well. I get lonely and go into Koops' house, and I smell that Koops smell. I guess it's your cologne or whatever, but it makes me so sad.
Maybe don't go into the house then?
Lately, the place
smelling
is
it?
starting to smell more like your dad. Koofly. He has his own
I hate when that happens.
smell. It's weird. I think maybe it's the smell of Hooktail's gut.
Does he not
It's
shower?
disgusting. Now I grossed myself out. Oh, and since he's gonna be my dad too someday, I'd better get used to that smell, huh?
Shove him in the
Oh, what am I writing? I'm so embarrassed. But I'm sending this anyway. Hee hee hee. Love Koopy Koo.
The
I break into your house and smell you sometimes. Also, I smell your dad and he smells like Hooktail's stomach acid.
Nice Flavio ship jump scare, by the way. That's just there now. When the heck did I hit 500? What? Okay. Like, almost 600.
You're actually going to need to spend like there's no tomorrow in order to have room for all of this money later.
No. I will not.
You will.
The cap is 4 digits unalive.
You're gonna have to spend like there's no tomorrow to have room for all this money later.
Unalive. There are 4 digits.
How many is that?
4.
Okay,
That's
but
like
what
4
comes before?
ones.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
Wow.
Money.
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 Oh. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Hey, Unalive, you seem like you knew the answer. What comes after 4?
Oh, I can only count to 4.
Okay.
Dang.
Sorry, I was just a little confused.
Right, finally I can easily afford this. Yo, FP Drain!
Ooh, how about an unsimplifier?
No!
Might as well be called throw your money
Complexity.
down the drain, am I right?
I guess you could consider it drained. I'm here all week, folks.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
No, you're not.
You
Be
will
here
never
all week,
leave.
You won't.
Well, I mean, don't tempt me.
Oh, hey. That shine sprite.
That will finally put me at 3. They also changed the Yoshi so he has a little bit of startup. It's fun.
Trademark? What just happened?
The
Pipe projected you.
Because it's wooden, isn't it?
I fucking hate wood.
Same, though.
Make it out of metal, you cowards. Or,
green.
you know what? Even better, just make it out of green.
Green.
That's what pipes in Mario are made out of, right? Just green?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that color is.
We
I thought
did
we got
that
the
one
green
earlier.
Star. Yeah, we got that one. Are you sure?
Well, then I forgot.
Well, remember.
I can't.
It's the color that sounds like a word that begins with F and ends with ROG.
Gross.
Fire Trog?
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't help that one.
X.
Oh, that must be where the X not hideout is.
Definitely.
Kind of silly.
I mean, they say X marks the spot after all.
I'll have to remember
Yep.
that one for later.
I really need to replay this game myself.
It's very good.
Really, like, genuinely, this really was one of my childhood games.
This is one of the more solid remakes I've ever bothered to buy.
I liked it
Yeah,
as a kid, then soured on it, and now I've grown to like it again.
Why'd you sour on it, if I may ask?
The midsection of the game has some design decisions that I really don't agree with.
That's fair.
Like the chapter coming up, for example, which is fixed in the remake.
I mean,
how
it
is it
is, but they could have fixed it better.
Can you allow? I don't know if it's a good idea to say it out loud, but how'd they fuck it up and how they fix it?
Okay,
Genuinely
so
curious.
you know how Chapter 4 works, do you?
Yeah, this is the one with Dupless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, one of my favorite chapters.
I mean, the story is amazing, but really what it boils down to is you walk to the church, then you take the same path backwards to go to the town, then you take the same path forwards to go to the church, then you take the same path backwards to go back to the town, then you take the same path forwards to go to the church.
That's fair. I was so blinded by how good that story beat was that I
The remake fixes this by giving you a shortcut from the town to the steeple, but only for like the last traversal.
Fair enough.
Because there's like, well, actually, it's like the last.
At that point, yeah.
2 traversals, I think. I don't know. Like once you get back to the place with Vivian, there's like a warp pipe you can access that connects the steeple to the town.
Actually, I probably wouldn't mind the backtrack so much if it wasn't such a chore to traverse those like 4 or 5 screens every time.
Like, here's the thing. I will definitely argue the trip back the first time is worth keeping because you're stuck on your own, so it's an interesting challenge situation.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But every other trip to and from should have been cut.
Aren't there also?
I think maybe the second one to the steeple probably was kept because it gives the player time to familiarize themselves with how to use Vivian in combat.
What's the letter they restrict you from using in the first part?
Lowercase p.
Okay.
Lowercase p specifically.
Dr. Pepper, baby! You should buy some! I don't know what it is, but it's delicious, I assume.
They give me royalties every time I say my name. That's crazy.
I'm gonna name him Diet Coke instead.
It's too late.
No, I mean in my playthrough.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe some other dumber, more obscure drink.
Name him Mountain View.
Wait, what were some of those Dr. Pepper knockoffs?
Mr. Salt.
Dr. Perky.
Dr. Perky was one. There was like... I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look up the picture.
Yeah, no, I just...
Oh good, there's a list.
I wish, like... For the trip back with Vivian, there was, like, a shortcut pipe you can access in the town. Only with Vivian, specifically. That takes you back to the steeple. Although it's, like, this new, like, underground section with a few enemies or whatever.
Name it Dr. Publix. That shit is vile.
What about the Doctor?
The Doctor.
What about
This one's actually no. It's the Doctor Soda specifically.
awesome?
Sorry. I posted a picture of the can. That's powerful.
Yeah.
There's Dr. Perky. What is Brahms special? Huh? It's apparently a Dr. Pepper knockoff that I never heard of.
Hey guys, let's make the funny joke where these guys sound like Sans.
Oh my god, is that Sans Undertale? Holy shit.
Something bad time. I love Real Doctor. Real Doctor's very funny.
Wait. What?
It's in the picture, the
collection?
G-Volt set. Yeah.
Okay, wait,
Real
wait. Let me see if I
Doctor.
can.
Pig.
Let's see if I can get a zoomed in version of it.
Every time I get to this part, I just remember, I think it was in XL, where, like, there's a part where the bell rings, and, like, I'm just doing my... I think somebody was, like, emulating Mario, and just like, oh, good! Nobody transformed into a pig! And then there's, like, a few seconds of silence, followed by me just like, Coops?
Don't worry, guys. I'm a doctor.
I believe
So what are we gonna?
you.
What are we gonna guess is Duplus's name without that lowercase p?
Fart.
Dupless with an uppercase P.
Corn dog.
Corn dog.
Dr. Bliss.
Wait, what would the Dr. Pepper knockoff version of Duplus's name be?
Real Do.
Excuse me,
let's-
it would be
Doubles.
Dr. P or...
Doubles.
A-Pliss.
Rayplus. Like Do, Ray, Me.
Oh, I get it.
I'm funny.
Did it.
Don't Pliss.
And this is instead of Pliss, because we don't have a P,
Mountain Dew Pliss.
Schlit.
Schlit? I
Like,
don't get it.
Pliss and Schlit.
Oh. I get
You
it.
just gotta reincorporate the L.
Of course. Clum.
You can't say that!
Sure I can. I can do whatever I please.
I'm pretty sure I, like, checked this house in the original game, and it's literally just an empty house that has no one in it ever.
The pipe rejected you. Guess you gotta put your name on your shoe or something, I don't know. How come Mario doesn't have anything that has his name on it?
Wait, where's Mario?
Who's Mario?
I see Wario there, but
No, look at the M on his hat. That's clearly Mario.
it's just an upside down W. He's wearing his hat wrong.
Oh, we had it set to M for mini when it should be set
What?
to W for Wario.
Oh no, I was like reading what the partner said, I guess.
Oh, glad Yoshi didn't get pigged.
Oops.
What a way to describe that.
Flurry?
Yeah, guys, who's ready to get pigged?
Whoa! That's a pig!
Yo, the mayor? He looks like he just got pranked.
Yeah!
God damn it.
Where's
Not
the bomb?
Dr. Pepper, no.
Excuse me, it's
God
just
is not
doctor.
flanking the mayor.
I can't believe the mayor got pigged.
Got pranked.
Oh, I'm actually supposed to... Okay, thank you, Goombella. I didn't remember the order of operations here. I guess I'm supposed to talk to them. I
Maybe they should
guess.
just stop fucking crying.
This seems like a flag that was added to the remake.
It might have been in the original. I don't remember. My husband's been turned into a pig.
Would you still love your husband if he was a pig?
No.
Watch her husband actually come home, and that's not her husband. He's just out getting milk for way too long.
That's the joke.
Is that actually the fucking... I forgot this bit. I'm gonna be real.
That's not her husband.
So, repeat everything I just said back to me right now.
Were you?
Alright, hold on.
You're so right.
But he has a sweet side too, like cooking my favorite birthday, you know. And the shoppers are rude, the husband rejected the manly way, you know. He's just so many wonderful things about him, you know. I wish he was cola money, you know, a radiator, drink some milk from the socks. Did you have faults? The time when we could fly the pig? Yeah.
So true.
I'll accept it.
Just this once.
Gonzalez, how did you just, like, take a recording of reality?
You don't need to know that. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answers to.
What about an unwanted pregnancy?
Wait,
STDs and AIDS?
I don't know what that is,
Why
but
did I
it's
click
loud.
that? I meant to click the preview button.
Misinput. Misinput.
Misinput.
I'm
Misinput.
sorry.
Misinput.
Ignore that. Okay, I'll stop to get the soundboard.
My favorite thing is how I can see this block now, and I'm like, surely this wasn't in the original game. Always has been. The rock in front, however, is completely new. I don't know what that's about.
I think I
didn't
brought
know.
up the Mario Sex Ed video during the last LPIA that TTYD was in, because I remember doing the Hello Mario bit in Poshley Station or something. No, it was in Riverside Station. We were all just going, Hello Mario.
Door.
Hello, door.
We should add the Hello Mario as a sound.
Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have that anywhere on soundboard.
Hello
I think I
Mario.
have a friend who can pull it.
I mean, it's not hard to. But at least we have.
The classic.
Wait, what was that?
I know what that was.
That's the king gets a. It's the king gets a new car.
Oh, okay.
Toyota hybrid.
I am debating added. Wow, Krillin.
Wow, Krillin.
That's scary.
I can see absolutely no situation in which WoW Krillin would ever get used.
Wow.
Unless Krillin is on the screen.
Or brought up in conversation. Like right now. Man, my audience sure is turtles.
You already know how I feel about Discord's. You already know how I feel about Discord's soundboard features, so.
Yeah.
It's it exists against your
Panel
will
Life, I
most of the
forgive
time.
you.
Wow.
Slightly
Mostly just-
better mushroom.
The fact that other people in call can do it against your will. And there's nothing you can do to stop them.
Oh, you can set the volume of it.
Yeah, but
But it's
then,
not
like,
going to stop other people from reacting to it.
and besides, there comes a moment where like you don't necessarily want to hear somebody. I think you can actually mute some people's soundboard spam and keep.
Yes, you
others
can.
unreactive.
Yes, you can. You can mute specific people's
Unhelpful.
soundboard usage.
That's probably a good thing.
You know what else is good? Pizza's
Well,
pretty good.
Krillin!
I was gonna say Dr. Pepper.
Don't you mean, Brahms Special? I had to scroll up and look at it, sorry.
Dr. Pop.
Let's see.
Goombella, can you please tell me what the hell this thing is?
I think it might be a Goomba.
That's a Goomba. It's got
What is this
wings.
disgusting creature?
Mario, that's not very nice.
Rip.
I'm now wondering what other, like, sentence mixed Dragon Ball characters I can make. I can almost certainly make Goku.
Someone's definitely
Wow!
already done Goku because
Goku!
of the Smash memes.
Yeah.
You fool. Oh, that's a bother.
Yeah, like, I've got an easy one.
I'm busy. How much damage has he taken at this point?
But
I just got called out of the blue by a friend of Manny. I looked at the Roblox avatar. Sorry. Anyways, I'm here.
Goodbye.
hello.
Hello,
Hi.
Anne. Right.
Oh no.
Hello, Mario.
Who the fuck is Mario?
You're looking at him right now.
Oh. Wait, where am I looking at him? Am I supposed to see this Mario fellow?
He's on screen right now.
Which screen?
That one.
That one.
You mean Wario?
No, that's Mario.
No, you must be mistaken. That's Wario. He likes garlic and money. Why else would he have over 100 coins?
I choose to believe that as an Italian, Mario also likes those two things. He just chooses to hide it.
No. Wario's American. What do you mean?
No,
Are
but
you saying-
Mario. Mario.
Okay, but I don't know. You're implying that Italians like money as much as Americans?
You're saying they don't?
I would I mean, there's a reason American greed is so highly
They
like
don't do what now?
noticed.
I have created.
Great.
You know, I know I've posted this image before, but I need to post it again. I think about this image a lot.
There is
There's other
unfortunately a decent chance of me having to just kind of abruptly stop the stream because of a tornado warning.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're in that too?
I mean, it's not here at present, but
It would be.
it could be. And
Yeah.
given how late it is, chances are I wouldn't be coming back, so...
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, I mean, I'm fairly certain I'll be fine, but,
If you die, I'll kill you. Hope that
fair
helps.
enough. By the way, that's the husband right there. Because he went into
No,
the
that's
woods
a
and never came
pig.
back.
That's a pig game guy.
You saying women can marry pigs now? Like,
I mean, why not?
come on, dude.
What do you mean now?
I mean, could they before? Is there some law in the books that I wasn't aware of that allow women to marry pigs?
Oh, right. This...
I mean, No, I shouldn't make that joke. That's a little much.
But I'll make a joke about David Cameron. Heyo.
Who?
You.
Oh, was that the former Prime Minister? Okay.
UK Prime
I was
Minister
thinking,
who had
I'll be
allegedly.
honest,
fucked
I was
with
thinking of David Tennant, the person who played the 10th Doctor in Doctor Who.
No, that is incorrect.
Here's how you can tell the difference between the two. One has fucked a pig.
And oh my god. Are you sure they both haven't? I mean, we
I'm
don't
pretty
know
sure
what
David
Tennant's
Tennant
life is
hasn't.
like.
David
I'm so
Tennant
certain
has
David
not-
Tennant hasn't.
You don't know
David
his life. How can you say that for sure? I mean, like,
With pretty good wisdom.
I don't think there's a single person you can look at and say with 100% certainty they have not fucked a pig.
No, but I'm saying the default state of human is I have not fucked pig.
No, I would argue the default human status is probably hasn't fucked pig, but might have.
That's just
You
down to your
can't
level of
just claim
trust.
You
That's down to your
cannot
level
claim
of trust in your fellow man.
That the lack of trust.
I feel like you're trying to hide something here on Alive.
No! If anything, I'm doing the opposite!
Past.
I don't want you to think that I fucked a pig. I have not fucked a pig.
Are you sure you're not secretly David Cameron? Is that what you're hiding?
Can we go back to the farting in a volcano conversation?
Yeah, this one's much worse.
Hello, welcome to Paper Mario.
It's actually Spiders Mario, but
Spiders Mario.
good try.
Yeah,
You're right,
Fine.
sorry.
Yeah.
I just realized that this glowing mouth is casting a shadow.
It sure is.
The heck? That's stupid.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Beam-
look at the bottom
Oh,
of the
it
screen.
is. Oh, it is.
Where's the light source then?
It is the light
Mao?
source.
Then
You know,
how
Jeff
is it
would've
casting a
noticed that
shadow on
instead.
itself? No, wait, it's a
It's
reflection. It's a reflection, not a shadow. And if you try to
don't-
argue with me,
I-
you're wrong.
I don't think that's...
Nope.
I guess I'm wrong, so...
Yep. Are you able to take this other stuff out of there?
I can, but
You are.
I don't need it right now, so I may as well leave it for later.
I see.
Can't read? Oh no.
You know, maybe you should learn to read. Learn right now.
Read! Right now!
What does this word say? What is the letter on that block?
I mean, if there's any game genre that a person who can't read can play, it's RPGs. I should know.
Are you implying that you can't read on Alive?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what's your
That's a
reading
great
level?
question, Dragon. But personally, I think that
Wait a minute.
I think
Wait a
that
minute.
RPGs.
That's more than just not being able to eat.
RPGs are also just like a good way to learn words in general. Like there's so many words I learned through Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon's not an RPG, it's a Pokemon game.
It's an RPG.
Shut up. I'm not hearing his argument again.
Pokemon is not an RPG, it's its own genre.
I am not hearing his argument again.
I want to be clear, I was only saying that to upset you all. I'm glad it worked. I'm sorry that my trolling is just so top-notch.
Oh, I forgot. They actually made a visual cue for when that attack hits now.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Anyways.
They fixed literally everything.
Did they?
No.
Yeah, that's what I
They
thought.
fixed a lot of things.
But can they fix my marriage?
No.
Probably not.
If
Okay.
anything, they'll make it worse.
Well, that's with the power of Flag Steel.
Fill me up full of Flex Seal. I will become Seal in a tight cocoon.
How will that fix your marriage?
I come out as butterfly.
That would fix your marriage.
What?
I metamorphosize. Why is this making me laugh so hard? I'm fucking crying.
I have
Fuck.
become something else.
What pissed mine?
This is kind of an annoying enemy layout.
Yeah, it's not great.
That's why Earth Primal exists.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Okay, now it is.
Okay.
Hope that helps.
It does.
How's it?
I'd hope so.
Okay.
Get out of here.
On.
It's only gonna actually kill one of you, but you know what? That's a good start.
It'll effectively kill all of them, though.
What do you... Oh. So true. Okay, now Super Guarding killed the last one.
On it, Chief.
This is just like in Pokemon games when
You
the
actually
opponent.
gonna fucking do it? Oh god. What have I done?
No, come on.
It would be really funny.
This is just like in Pokemon games when the opponent uses their last turn on this Earth to set up with Sword Stance.
And then you get greedy and then set up a sword stance on them. Because you know
Counter
they'll
sword
lose.
And then
I
it
do
becomes a
love
game of
dancing with my
chicken.
swords.
Who stops
Well, no,
dancing
hey-
first?
Here's the thing, going alive. They're using sword stance on a Pokemon that doesn't deal damage even at +6. You're using sword stance on a Pokemon
Oh,
that
finally.
actually deals damage.
I feel like I'm very late to getting the B-list stage.
Last stand.
Nuh-uh.
Sure.
Awesome.
I don't ever know what to do with 1 BP.
You take a P on a B.
Yo, hammer throw! I'd be excited to see you, but you're bad in this game.
Get well soon.
They had no reason to just absolutely gut hammer throw.
Hey, look
okay,
who it
well,
is.
Ayo.
let's just
Pray
get
you
this out of the
survive.
way. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Not even deal with it.
It's weird
Like,
that
they
they
wanna be-
made like the EXP give a lot of enemy also have massive attack.
That it
I
will
think
very
that's kind of-
rarely use.
I think that's kind of awesome, actually.
I'm just
It's like
used to them.
gambling.
I'm used to them in RPGs like being really weak but really dodgy.
I'm used to them being like either extremely tanky or extremely dodgy. Or both. It could sometimes be both.
I didn't realize there was a little thing for if you tried to push the Brock and it didn't budge.
Same.
What does Gabella have to say about this?
Did they add a rock in front of that shack just for this?
I mean,
No.
yeah, I can see the vision.
What if you pushed the rock too far and it went on top of the other hole?
That's called strategy.
Time for the Cleft Space program.
Not yet. Incorrect, actually.
How do you think Mooncleft got there?
Wait, are you brand new? Like super brand new? I can't even see what item that is. It's probably a bone.
And it was a first message note to fire. I mean, don't call people out like that, though.
Yeah, wow.
Wow, how could you?
Yeah.
That's mean. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Question for the new viewer. If you were to throw someone into a volcano and they farted right
No!
before they hit the top of the volcano, would it cause an eruption?
You know what I hate is when, like, notifications will call out lurkers.
Oh god, I hate that shit.
Yeah, there was a brief period where I turned back on, like, follower alerts saying the name, and then I realized, wait, no, this is dumb.
What we got?
Oh. An arduous boss is right.
Hey!
That's what I'm saying, G-Volt. There's just not enough. There's not enough in the tank.
Oh no!
What will you do?
Cry.
Oh, you know.
Kill them.
Nuh-uh.
Shout out to Quake Hammer.
It's a very good badge.
One of the best badges. Crazy that they had an upgraded version of it in the original game.
I mean, they kinda do here. Kinda, sorta, just because you can stack them.
Oh god. Who was I getting gun for? What was I watching when it was like fucking auto input Quake Hammer that did 30 billion damage?
Well,
Yeah,
that was
me.
that was Game Guy playing a Paper Mario rando with the debug, auto jump, and Quake
Auto
jump badges, where it was like, oh, you have less than 12 hit points, die.
So wait. There's a Paper Mario rando for TTYD?
No, well, I mean there is, but we were talking about the original Paper Mario. There's
Oh,
a
I didn't know
rando.
this existed in the original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see what the TTYD randomizer is like.
Wow, game guy.
It was very
Game
funny
Guy.
because see anything with 12 or less HP get fucking eviscerated, deleted from this mortal coil.
Dang.
Game Guy the Cookbook. Game Guy, no.
Huh.
Game Guy the Cookbook.
Game guy, you gotta go cooking by the book. Oh gosh.
Yeah, shout out to that hidden block outside. Very funny.
For 1 coin.
Flower saver.
If you don't know, there's the hint guy back in Rogueport that tells you about various mysteries and like secret treasures throughout the world. He tells you about a hidden block in front of a creepy steeple.
For 1 coin.
With a legendary treasure in it.
1 coin.
Oh no!
Every ghost in existence.
Get well soon.
How many ghosts just came out of that box?
1.
Yeah, pop quiz.
At least 1.
Why did that guy just poop a mushroom?
You are never going to have enough health for that to be worth anything to you.
True! Sorry, I jumped instead of talking to you. Yes. Now I will no longer be mean to you.
Every ghost in existence.
All 201 ghost. Oh, sorry, Flurry. Oh, sorry, Flurry. I lied. Got him.
Yes again, nerd.
Yes again, nerd.
Let there be hot dogs.
I do like hot dogs.
I gave this guy a new boss theme, by the way.
Can you tell? Can you tell that this is a new boss theme that was made for this game?
Oh yeah?
Are you weak to sleep?
This is like... The consensus is that this is the Origami King music team getting their Origami Kings out before making the TTYT soundtrack.
You know,
Man, that really
if
Origami's my king.
If we extrapolate, then like each boo going into this fucking atomic boo has like a fifth of a hit point or something.
What if every time you damaged this boss, it split up into smaller boos, and then you had to kill all those smaller boos?
So,
Paizo
Huff
1,000
and
years off.
Puff.
I was going for Boolossus, but yes.
So Huff and
I
Puff.
would imagine a Kaizo hacker this game doing that though.
Dr. Pepper does 5 now, right?
Yeah.
Yo, Mini Egg, though?
Yeah.
Make eggs, throw eggs. Wow. All 3 didn't work. Dumb, stupid idiot. You're just immune to status effects. That's sad.
It's because he's a ghost.
That's dumb.
I wouldn't go immune, probably just resistant.
Whoa, is that anti-guy? Fog works for me now.
Don't know how they managed to contain the fog only on that side of the stage.
Mario is immune to your scare tactics. Oh, well,
Meanwhile, Yoshi has been scared stiff.
that's fine. It's not about him.
$47.
47. Lucky start. Oh, this guy is here. Nice. This is the room of a great many things. Quiz me! I don't know. I haven't interacted with anyone there. That sounds like you made someone up. I just pressed A. I didn't even look. I love it when questions do this. Where it's just like, I don't actually know the answer to that. Good thing it's a multiple choice question where 3 of the answers are absurd, and one of them is the thing I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
I
basically.
think it's Luigi.
What if it was Luigi?
What if it was Luigi?
Man, I wish Luigi were real.
Come on, you know the answer.
Is it a Peachy Peach? I don't actually remember.
Yeah.
'Cause I know gold.
It's not pork chops.
Pork chops is not even an item.
I wish it was.
Damn.
I want a pork chop. I'm hungry.
You earned this with your huge brain, you nerd. It's another meat.
It's my sheet.
It's my sheet.
It's a little me.
A little me. Does he come back, or is he come back later? Uh-oh, ghosts.
What the?
He comes back later, okay.
Ghost.
Oh, do I still have an end coupon? Sick. It is very important that I have that. Oh, I didn't fight Sir Swoop.
You're right, you didn't. And he didn't even triple flip and meow.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Anyway, get out of here. Nope. I forgot you hung in the air for a moment. That's a swooper. I bet they're called that because of the way it swoops around. Wow, that's an awesome naming work. Seriously, it's pure naming genius. So anyway.
Shut up, Goombella.
You be nice. Being so passive-aggressive right now. Super didn't get to name itself, you know.
Did you know the brain named itself?
No. I will grab 1 golden leaf. Okay, I will leave it here in this sacred location.
Some ghost gets a free night at the inn now.
All right. I wonder if I'm going to fall off the ledge. Would be pretty funny. Oops. I didn't do it.
Game guy, how could you become my course like that?
Oops. Sorry, no spin jump. Oh no, a singular ghost.
What the? Ghost?
Note that that didn't count as a first strike at all, by the way.
Correct.
Video games are great. Oh no! I was waiting for him to turn invisible, so I could be mad. I guess I should probably sweet treat while I have a chance to do so.
Isn't there a health block on the way up to the steeple?
Yeah, but I could do this for free.
It's not free, it costs a star point.
Practically for free. I say in the game where I'm being vomited on with money at a constant rate. Yeah, right.
Impressive.
Bam! Mario, I've been trapped in the box for like hours. You haven't used me in a long time. Mario, please, no, Mario, no, no!
That's it, you're going back to partner jail! I thought you were a
I
pig!
thought you were already transmogrified into a pig!
I thought you were a pig. Also, that joke doesn't even work because I used him earlier in the chapter, but whatever.
We can pretend.
Quote, box. Oh, sorry, hitting that switch made me off-center slightly. Apparently.
Well, recenter yourself right now.
I did.
Recalibrate your emotions.
Oops, I missed the stairs. You ever just jump towards the stairs but completely miss?
Yeah, all the time. In real life.
I've never jumped ever, actually. Hope that helps.
It does.
You never really think about how infrequently you need to jump in your everyday life compared to video game characters.
Yeah, video game characters jump way too much. They should stop.
Yeah, you need to cool it with all the jumping. Who did they think they are? Super Mario?
Who's Mario?
Wait. I like jumping Earl. Way to face the wrong way, stupid. I like how he actually rocks the chair now, by the way. Very important
it's
upgrade to
really
this game. Yeah, that's right. I pranked the mayor. Where's the bomb? What bomb? I turned him into a pig. What more do you want?
You don't get it.
Don't get wet. What are you talking about?
No, never mind.
You stink, mister. I stink. You guys smell like a toilet.
You telling me you still haven't showered?
What's a shower? I keep hearing this word and I don't know what it means. Yeah, good joke, Dupless. You did it.
I don't think that's what irony is, guys.
Uh-oh. The bell rang.
What if Dupless turns into
I
a
love
pig
this
when that
song.
bell rings? What happens?
You fight a pig.
I really like this theme.
Really good.
There's two versions of it, because the second fight is a different version.
Oh?
Like,
I
it's
need to find a
ultimately
little-
like the same song, but there's like different instruments added or removed to it. I forget exactly.
Ooh.
Huh? That's totally bizarre. This book of made-up nonsense doesn't even have this guy's name.
I hope his name's not something stupid, like Mario.
Bella, that hurts. I get it. That joke's funny, unlike your last one. Did you just do a bunch of backflips? That was awesome. Great. Time for my super move. Which
I
is
like
to
soup.
say, I hope this works. It did work.
Hooray.
Huh? Where'd this fog come from? I can't see anything. The ultimate prank! Wow, circles!
I 3D printed you, Mario!
I control copied you like an NFT, Mario!
So wait, are they the NFT or are you the NFT that got copied?
Yes.
Mario's the NFT.
Okay.
So does the game take special care in the pre-fight dialogue to make sure your partner refers to you as Mario by name? Because, like, how else does Dupless steal your name? He doesn't know who you are. And now he's
I
frozen.
feel like he might be lying and actually does know who he is and is just trying to... He's playing long con.
Man, this fog is lasting an eternity. Whoa, I missed. Somehow. That dinosaur has, like, the same voice as me. What's wrong with you?
Not a voice actor, huh?
Well, he's already dead. Oh!
This is so sad.
I'm
Can we hit?
sad now.
In this fog, it's gonna be hard.
Have some tea, Mario. Oh, gee, thanks. Wait, I wanted the tea. Is that me being showered by money over there? That's so weird. Ow. You did it.
Yep.
I'm so incredibly glad that...
Weird.
I mean, it's changed slightly from the original, the Dupless Mario sprite. But I'm so incredibly glad that it keeps your colors.
Yeah. It definitely did not in the original. Well, that guy sucked.
And that's the end of the game.
There it is. The end.
We did it.
I am beyond shocked the remake doesn't add like a prompt.
What does Kumbella have to say about this?
I'm pressing the button and
Who?
nothing's happening.
They're too smart for me.
Can't use partner hits when you have no partners in the party. So, chunks, huh? The funniest joke every single time! Yeah, what about that tornado warning?
Guh.
Guh. That's what I'm saying.
So true. Spitting facts.
The 3. Vivian, that's blatantly not true. We were, the omniscient viewer more than 2 seconds ago, and she was clearly not holding anything. Caught lying on film. I want a siesta.
Guh.
Whoa, when did Banjo get here? Or Goofy, they're very similar. Oh. Frankly, I'm kind of surprised that didn't hit me.
Me too. Given how narrow these paths are, it's basically impossible to juke enemies.
And yet, I did it somehow. It's the daisies that are really impossible. If I had Speedy Spin...
True. If you had Speedy Spin, this game would be a whole lot easier. They knew what they were doing with the Amazing Daisy. They knew that, like, Mario by himself is basically just comboed to death if you fail one action command against this guy. Okay,
Alright,
bye.
See ya.
Just ignore everything that I just said, apparently.
Yeah, Unalive, you're so wrong. I can't believe you're just that wrong.
I think if any enemy was going to make you feel powerless while not having a partner, the Amazy Daisy, and by extension, the Crazy Daisy as well, definitely do the job well.
Not the Lazy Daisy.
That doesn't exist, you made that up.
What if it did?
It didn't bother showing
Shoot.
up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, this would be a this would be a death sentence in the original.
Yeah, pretty much. Boo sheet. I'm a ghost now. Boo. Yeah, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I didn't even
Okay,
do
bye.
anything to you.
Honestly, it would have been extremely funny if you guys ended the stream immediately at chapter clear, quote unquote.
Nah.
Okay.
I mean, if I knew, like, most of you were going to run away, I probably wouldn't have even bothered with the boost sheet, but okay. To be fair, it's genuinely not really worth fighting in this state, so... Mario, please.
Who's Mario? I forgot.
Me too.
I have no idea, actually. Who is Mario?
The fuck's a Mario?
Normally you're playing as him, but right now you're not, so I don't know. I don't know who Mario is right now.
Oh yeah, they changed how Tube moves. By the way,
They sure did.
It's
Oh,
you can
look at
just-
those tube moves.
It's very funny.
I don't know how I didn't encounter you in battle.
Oh, there's Mario.
Man, I can jump now. Okay. Guess the name. We're not using the Switch UI for this one.
Eggnog.
They don't know how to remove lowercase p from the Switch UI.
That was my first thought, is it's like, wait,
Okay.
when I'm naming the Yoshi, it uses the Switch keyboard UI. What?
Can his name be Chet? C-H-E-T?
Okay. He looks like a Chet.
Like kind of like a jock kind of person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Wow, that's not very nice to say, Mario.
Apologize to all the Chets in the world.
Mario's gonna get
Am I
canceled.
wrong? It's a high school jock name.
No, I'm talking about him. He said who'd name their kid something like that.
Oh, okay. I mean, fathers of high school jocks, I guess. I don't know.
I don't even have to do anything, it just lets me go.
Yeah.
Hi.
You get to see that every time you pass through the screen, too.
True! Anyway, follow up to the earlier thing. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy is younger and kinda handsome.
We talk about the same guy? If that's true, that's an insane coincidence.
Hold on. Very important. I have to talk to Battlemaster right now. I don't think I've seen your lack of mug before, though. You got a name, tall, dark, and faceless?
You can call me.
What? Your name got stolen. Anyway, I'm gonna call you Nameless Frank for now.
Of Nameless Frank.
So you're Nameless Frank now. That's your name.
Does he ever say it again? Seemingly no. Oh, I just have everything, huh? I will use Power Bounce once.
Man, you sure
You show
powered
that Goomboard who's
I
boss.
did it.
Also, you somehow got the 4th action command and not the 5th.
Yeah.
The 4th is the hard one.
Cool. Ow. Perfect. I don't think he's going to say it. I'm sad.
Stop being sad.
It's too late. Oh, he said kid! Call me Nameless Frank. Gosh heck dang.
Bad word. You can't say that.
It's too late. I already did. I can't take it back.
Kinda wish you could start telling the other NPCs to call you Nameless Frank after that. Imagine the entirety of Chapter 4, but Vivian calls you Nameless Frank.
It'd be pretty good.
Dang. Fire!
Fire!
Bomb?
Oh,
Oh, there
finally.
it is! Dupless just misplaced it.
Everyone's trying to prank the mayor recently.
Recently. Well, finally, we can prank the mayor. Oh no, never mind. It's broken. I will fix it.
What, did you go to like a technical school or something, or?
I know a guy. He's, like 2 hours old. Nameless Frank. Apparently. What? No, it doesn't.
So yeah, like, Dupless specifically says that he needs your name and body, which means that, like, at some point he had to have learned your name was Mario during the boss fight, right? Otherwise he wouldn't have switched places.
True. And Vivian's theme is a bop. She does kiss Mario. I
told
completely
you.
forgot.
Everyone kisses Mario.
I mean, technically speaking, she kisses Mario's shadow, not actually Mario.
Technically speaking, she kisses Nameless Frank, who's different.
Different. Press X to get sucked into the underworld.
Oh, did you see that? That was crazy.
It's okay, you can press X again to return. That's it. Vivian's skill set is very specific.
I wish getting dragged to the underworld was actually useful for avoiding enemies, but it's kind of not.
Thought you could.
It has some use cases on the field for
It
avoiding.
prevents the enemy from maintaining aggro on you, but they'll just walk back to their home, and then when you come out, they'll immediately re-aggro.
By the way, this is Vivian's ZL.
Wow.
In case you wanted to know. She takes
I mean,
over
the
for
fact-
Goombella right now.
The fact that they added ZL text to Vivian means that she probably talks way more than most other characters in this game.
Important question. Fake video game.
Leave and come back. Whoa! That's exactly how he sounds! That was a perfect impression of what Mario sounds like.
Thank you, Charles. Well, Mario, you let me out of the box. Are we eating a pig? That's actually a little bit messed up, don't you think?
Mario seems kind of different lately. I mean, he's not as mean to me, and he doesn't call me bad names.
Names was Mario calling Coops.
He doesn't physically attack me anymore.
Oh God! When Mario was so abusive.
Sorry, but Mario is visiting today.
No way, mysteriously Mario-shaped shadow!
And the music is extremely quiet right now. Like, there's ambient noises, but, like, it's very
What do the
quiet.
crows have to say about this?
Largely the same thing as previous. One of these days, I'll just remember the quick button to go to my gosh dang badges, but apparently I'm just not gonna. Yes, same.
What? Yeah, me too. Oh, they didn't even bring up nuclear. Fake birds.
Red.
Cat pipes.
It's so funny, the crow dialogue.
The crow dialogue is like one of the best parts of this game.
Kind of.
It's kind of a shame Vivian's ability to talk to birds is not more utilized. Outside of, like, exactly this chapter. Do the crow's dialogue change after this chapter? I gotta be honest, I don't know if I ever checked. Okay.
I will soon, bud.
Whoa, that's the thing that Dr. Pepper did!
While in his
Oh, you're
egg.
thinking
While in his
PhD
egg.
stuff.
I wonder if they took the same SAT.
What do you mean that age? You mean
Wait,
0?
Wait, so crows, right? SAT, does that stand for the same thing for humans as it does for crows?
Yeah.
By the way,
Yes.
all of these characters are human. This is canon.
Wait, the birds are too?
No.
Okay. Thanks for clearing that up. I wasn't talking about the other characters being human. I'm just saying, like, are bird SATs the same
Yeah.
as human SATs? Okay. So, like, what are bird colleges like then?
A lot like regular colleges, but with birds.
I feel like there'd be more changes than that.
How so?
I mean, like, what would a dorm look like for birds, for example?
It looks like a guy I've seen once before, except he's yellow for some reason. So he must be different.
Yellow Mario.
You know, Mario.
I might have skipped over it, but I'm pretty sure there's a line of dialogue somewhere in here that references the color Mario is.
Okay, what about Timothy?
I'm gonna shorten it to Tim to save time.
With 2 M's, though.
Fair enough. Hold on. And a 5 for good measure.
Tim 5!
Tim 5!
The 5th one.
The 5th one.
Who would name their kid Tim 5?
Yeah, now that one's a bit asking for it.
Alright, Vivian, let me show you what battles are like.
Just for clearing that out.
It's a good first battle to have with your new partner.
My favorite part about both Vivian and Bobbery is the fact that when you first get them, you are forbidden from going back to Rogueport and upgrading them until the chapter is over.
Maybe that's on purpose.
It shouldn't be, because it makes them significantly weaker than the rest of your partners, and thus barely usable. Especially Bobbery. Because by the time you have Bobbery, other characters have, like, 2 upgrades, and Bobbery just gets none for the entire duration of his chapter. Alright. Turned that around a little earlier than I expected. Uh-oh.
I guess I never had a problem with Bobbery. 2?
Actually, kinda uh-oh.
2?
Okay, but hear me out. Fire Flower.
Hold that thought.
Okay.
Are you done? Alright, good. Okay. Get on the ground, please. Fire Flower. Oopsie doodle. Alright, well, this kind of changes everything I intended to do here.
Yeah, unfortunately Mario is now asleep until the end of time.
Well, soon.
Because, I mean, I was going to do the follow-up turn with Earth Tremor, because if he uses the Boo Sheet, it still hits anyway.
I feel like you should get Mario to safety.
Stall for time. Because the Goomba's dead.
When that happens.
Alright, good turn.
Excellent turn.
Hey, I hit the item button.
I do like item buttons. They're certainly buttons.
I could run, but I didn't.
True.
Challenge.
Oh no.
Run.
Fun.
I do that on a regular basis. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the earthquake would actually hit everybody because this game is dumb.
No, it does not hit flying enemies because it is an earthquake.
That's okay. Stampede only hits ground enemies. Just enough. And imagine having Fiery Jinx. You can't. I don't even remember getting Ice Smash. When did I get that? Like, actually, I straight up don't remember. I forgot Mario had damage dodge. Interesting. Man, I don't know. Was in the room with the cookbook. Fair enough. I was not really paying attention to what I actually picked up in there. Alright. Here we go. Challenge complete. What? Oh, there was someone there, but I forgot.
Must have been the wind.
Alright, who's ready for the Buzzy Beetle room? I didn't tattle any of them because I never went down here. Do regular Buzzy Beetles even show up later? I don't remember.
Who knows?
Oh man, Tornado Jump. Maybe the worst badge ever.
Oh gosh, this really buzzies my beetle.
It probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I think I need to get that checked out by a medical professional.
Like,
Why is the spike top freaking out?
He's stuck in the floor, as opposed to just simply upside down.
Okay.
Which I thought meant he would actually be stuck on the ground a little bit longer, but turns out no, actually.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Frozen.
I know it would be more work, but I wish this game did the Bug Fables thing and let literally any character tattle.
Yeah. Imagine if
Then
every
I would-
character had their own unique tattoo entry.
Then I would need to go out of my way to tattle every enemy with every character just to see what they say.
You would. Speaking of that whole tornado thing, my lights do be flickering a little bit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You might want to save.
Yeah. Save and then,
Okay,
oops, power cut.
Save. Okay. Honestly, I was kind of expecting just to end at that same point as it is, like, what, 6:30 over here?
I mean, I'm close enough to the end. I really should try to, like, finish.
True.
Block. Yo, Mr. Softener? Yo, power
I'm a big
plus.
fan.
A mysterious key? A
I
mysterious
sure do like
P?
mysterious keys.
Whoa, they changed the P. Why did they do that?
What happened to those weirdos who were here just now? Sad bird. We didn't really guard it very well. Get your name and body back from that meanie.
Thumbs up.
Now the shortcut is available.
That meanie who looks very familiar for some reason.
Yeah, so there's still one trip to the steeple I probably would have cut, but this is certainly better.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't canceling my magazine subscriptions. I don't have any. Guess name, escape.
Does his name escape?
The P is red. That's probably a problem. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm not a close-up of a JPEG in this game. G-Volt, no. Incorrect. Not what he's called. Has anyone done that meme with Dupless?
Well, calling
The not what I'm called meme.
Yeah. I would have done it with the capital P.
That would have been good. That's really good, actually.
Somebody do that.
Please.
Alright, I do have the fucking font that Paper Mario uses.
It really papers my Mario.
Is it, what's it called? Is it Hey Gorgeous?
Yes. Anyway, I got you.
Vivian, was it necessary to teleport up the last 2 steps?
Yes.
She can't climb steps on account of her not having legs situation.
Sounds like a skissue.
I think they just need to download more legs.
Download legs.
Alright, made it.
That was fast.
There we go, in LPIA.
I mean, it's a text edit, so that's not surprising.
You spelled it wrong.
You actually did. It's
Yes or nothing. I thought I did plus S twice, but I guess I didn't.
Well, I mean, it's still accurate. It's still not what he's called.
My keyboard ate my input.
Hey, guys.
That's pretty good.
Awesome.
3 minus 2 shadows. Oops, that's not funny. Shut up.
Who the heck's Gonzalez?
Wait, who's what?
I thought this guy's name was Mario.
Well, yeah, Mario. Remember when you were in the Glitz Pit and everybody called you the Great Gonzalez? Thanks for the context, idiot. Wait, Gonzalez? What? That's stupid.
I can't believe I kissed Mario.
Pig. Coops turns into
Is
a
this
pig
the
again.
better version of the thing? I gotta hear this.
Challenge condition: kill Goombella.
Just Goombella. Ow. You fool.
You actually have to go for the partners first?
You do
No.
not. You don't have
You
to.
know,
touch
you can
them
ignore
at
the
all.
partners the whole battle. I do like that the more upgraded your partners are, the more damage they do to you.
Yeah, it's great. Sup?
Gaha.
Not anymore.
So true.
Vivian, I'm dying.
I thought you were Mario.
Not right now, I'm not.
I can have multiple names, Vivian.
Have you considered defense?
I did.
Ben's pretty good.
Game guy, are you enjoying the it's exploding out there?
Not particularly, no.
Kill Goombella %.
Good.
Ugh.
What? Damage? Alright, it's an RPG. Oh, great. You let me out of the box now. Great.
I love how it says the audience around the Daisy fell asleep, and the entire audience fell asleep.
Technically not wrong.
It would be interesting if more than just your FX badges and like emblems were copied by Dupless. You just do like Power Smash. He could Mega Rush.
Imagine getting Last Stand power bounced by Dupless.
Let's go.
Dang.
Sleepy Stomp.
Get on the ground.
Why is it that the freaking Koopa partners always have a punching bag for jokes?
It's funny, mostly.
Because they're the literal punching bag of the universe they're in.
Unfortunate and true.
Could this be the end for Super fucking Mario?
God damn it, we're gonna make the same joke. Super fucking Mario is dying.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Didn't we establish that Mario? We've already established that Mario fucks in the RPG timeline.
Oh, wait. I can just get up at will? Why don't I do that on the regular?
No, that was his turn.
Mario does in
It's
fact.
time for Orange Lightning to take over.
Please?
Okay.
I would enjoy that greatly. Oh yeah, this new effect is neat. I'm glowing with power! Well, this sucks. Guess I'm not pranking the mayor anymore.
See you guys in Chapter 8!
Technically, we'll see sooner than that. Did we get shell winked? We get it, you're a turtle.
What if this
He's wearing a
was-
hoodie! He could have said hoodwinked!
True!
What if this was the prank, though?
Mayor pranked.
And this is now Dupless. And he turned Mario into looking like Dupless.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Did they add like a little musical thing when the Vivian joins the party for real text comes up? I think they did. Thumbs up. Oh, it's just a little noise. Never mind. I did it!
She touched it, she got the crystal star.
Hmm?
What if the second she touched it, she got the crystal star and learned Art Attack?
I mean, you need the map too, so she would have had to snatch that too.
Honestly, I wonder if some partners would be better if they had like a unique special move like that.
Yeah, imagine if the partner for the captor got the could also use the funny move.
Wow, even less reason to use Flurry.
Yoshi could power up.
Yoshi with power lift would go so
That
crazy.
would be insane.
Like that would be even more reason to use Yoshi Kid.
Then
Yoshi
he really
Kid
would
stays
live.
winning.
Then Bobbery gets sweet treat, I guess.
Sweet feast,
Or
you mean?
feast, sorry.
And then no one gets Showstopper.
It's
Miss Mouse gets
true!
Showstopper.
I don't even remember what the 6th one is, but I guess Miss Mouse can have it.
6 is Showstopper and 7 Supernova, right?
Oh, you're
Or is it
right.
the other way?
Maybe.
Oh, right. Nobody gets Supernova.
It's funny, because you can get Miss Mouse before Bobbery.
Coops with power.
No,
plate, though.
you can't.
Can you not? I thought you could get her before the island.
Oh, well, I guess you have to, right? For Flavio thing to
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, no, I thought, like, the unlock moment is after Chapter 4.
After you turn in the 4th crystal star, aka like in 5 minutes from now.
You know
It's gonna
who
be a
gets
little more than
Supernova?
5, but...
Lackluster gets Supernova.
Finally, he gets something.
I mean,
More like
Coops' Power
lackluster.
Quake would actually fix a lot about Coops.
Coops is great, what are you talking about?
Well, I meant in terms of like hitting aerial enemies.
Like, it's very funny how this game gives you, like, the best party members first.
Yeah. And then Bobbery and Miss Mouse exist.
I wish Bobbery was better.
Yeah.
I like Bobbery because he's got 1 billion hit points.
That's kind of all he has. Let's have a quiz, by the way.
Like, I do say Coops is a very good party member, but I think, like, giving him Power Quake would definitely make him just, like, the best. Well, okay, maybe Yoshi Kid with Power Lift would make him better than Coops.
How did you know that?
You're right, he would just power up himself.
Yeah.
He's stupid.
Like, what would the tier list look like with, like, party members able to use the, like, thing relevant to them?
Well, Miss Mouse is still F.
Graduate. Bobbery becomes more self-sustaining. Bobbery just becomes a bigger tank.
An extremely rare badge.
Gosh, that does
Wrong.
kind of work with Bobbery, too.
Yeah.
It's weird how well they work.
Yeah, honestly,
Hang out
everything
with-
everyone except Miss Mouse kind of complements the way you use them.
I mean, to be fair, Showstopper is actually pretty good in a similar vein to Flurry using Gale Force. I'm not clear what enemies are, like, weak or resistant to it.
Wait,
So-
what is that? What would Flurry's move be again? I always forget the chapter 2.
Clock out.
I suppose Flurry benefits from that.
Not really.
I mean,
No one benefits from it except for you, Mario.
I literally have used it twice to my own benefit in this playthrough alone.
You, Mario.
Mario guy 888.
Dang.
But
all,
yeah,
it,
no.
all it does is prevent the enemy from attacking, which is something that only benefits Mario.
What if
But,
we
like-
ruined everything by making it so Mario gets Sweet Treat?
Yeah,
And
what
then
if?
coupled everything else
So
up by
everybody gets
one.
moved down one.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
That doesn't make sense though, because like
delay Goombella and give her Supernova.
Yeah.
Which ruins everything in a different way.
Cheapskate, I get it. It's funny because he skated away.
Made me laugh.
Funny because a skate is a type of fish.
Also true, apparently.
Time to definitely go back to Glitzville.
Shout out to those wanted posters, by the way. There's a weirdly large amount of implication regarding those relating to Koopa Koot.
Yeah. But like going back to the original question, how does the tier list of partners change if you give them their end of chapter power?
Oh.
Honestly, I think not that significantly.
Vivian
Honestly,
stocks
I-
skyrocket.
Vivian goes up way, yeah.
Art Attack
I
is
think the rest-
incredible.
Yeah, Art Attack is. I mean, you will never use Fiery Jinx.
True.
Yeah.
Bloopa.
You would also get Art Attack
Otherwise, the
before
good
being
ones-
able to use Fiery Jinx, which is funny.
Not that much
Say again?
before.
Like one chapter. Because Fiery Jinx is her last one, right?
It's the second.
No, it's your third one.
upgrade. Well, the first upgrade rather, but
What is her last one?
Yeah, exactly.
Infatuate, I think it's called.
I could have sworn those.
Doesn't matter what it's called, you'll never click it.
Yeah, no, it's
I
not
real-
good.
Does Bowser ever get to see that
okay.
Mario is the Great Gonzalez of the Glitz Pit? Sorry, does Bowser ever get to see that?
I don't know, does
He
he?
literally walks in on that, like
Okay,
while you're
good.
doing the
I didn't.
Glitz.
A what?
you
I don't
fight
think
him
he
in Chapter 3.
perceives Mario as anything but Mario.
Okay.
I like how they added a ground pound for Bowser. Not useful for like anything, but yo, I got
It's funny.
For killing yourself.
Great. I'll do it
grab my
right now.
stuff.
Where did Flavio's boat go?
That's a good question. We got jump scared by it earlier, so it should be here still.
Eat us.
I like the sad Bowser theme.
I like Cammy Koopa with the Rock the Hawk merch.
Where have you been, your sogginess? Really? Neat. Settle down,
I will
Cammy.
never forgive Cammy for replacing Kamek. And then never appearing ever again.
Like Toadsworth.
Like Toadsworth.
Toadsworth passed away in his sleep at the age of 78.
In the mop closet.
Thought he died in a tragic
Well,
skiing
Kamek
accident.
rightfully took his place back as an important character, i.e. host of Mario Party.
I think half the problem with Kamek is that he literally just looks like a Magikoopa. Like any
They
other
could very
Magikoopa.
easily fix that at any time.
See, you said Kamek replaced Toadsworth, and my brain was thinking in the context of the Paper Mario series, and now I'm just like imagining Sticker Star, but it's Toadsworth instead of Kamek.
Yeah, Toadsworth turned all of your sticks into sandals.
That's right, Mario! You have nothing but sandals! These are mops.
Why are you hitting me? Toadsworth cannot fly.
Toadsworth, these are mops.
He's still getting hit with the mop.
Ah, why are these sandals mop-shaped?
Spooky music.
I hate how the remake did not take the opportunity to, you know, point out how Vivian should know about this.
Maybe Vivian's just stupid.
It's possible.
I mean, I always kind of perceived it as like Beldum knew. And like, did you really think that Beldum would tell anything important to Vivian?
I mean, you're not wrong, but I mean, I don't know. They're like the same species or whatever you want to call it.
Don't think that makes a difference here.
Yeah,
Unless their origin is directly tied to the demon, and I don't know if
I
that was
assume, given no alternative, I have to assume that they reproduce by like mitosis. So like,
I've seen a lot of alternatives to that theory.
No, I think mitosis is the most.
No, I will accept no alternative. I'm not interested in viewing any alternatives.
But you could.
A smart answer. The only answer.
Thank you for not engaging with my obvious bait.
We didn't
I
get to
forgot
see
about
the
the
two
shortcut.
pipes open up, but we can see two more.
I forgot about the shortcut pipe.
Uh,
Oh, that's
we
new.
don't see two more because we haven't.
Oh yeah, I haven't been to
done
the door yet. Never mind.
door yet.
This was less efficient than I thought it would be.
It'd be very funny if somehow a Flavio stealing exploit was discovered in between this Scream and Next.
I hope so hard.
I'll get my favorite I'll get my entire crew of Mario reverse engineers on it. As
The problem is the closest to any sort of like arbitrary exploit requires you to do some very specific inputs in chapter 4 specifically.
Ah.
I thought there was a save block
We have
in
missed
this
the
room.
window then.
Did they
Nope.
remove the save block in this room?
No, it's just gonna.
There was not
Okay,
one.
but
Are
that
you
implies it
sure?
would be the exact same exploit on live.
I think
I
there's
would-
a save block in the Pit of 100 Trials to the left.
I just thought there was a save block in here.
And I think there's also a save block in the room behind the 1,000-year door.
Well, that doesn't help me right now.
You're right.
Well, just open it,
Red.
game guy. Come on.
I'm trying!
But a save block in this room doesn't exist.
I need all
You
7 colors of the rainbow to open the door.
Will you just hurry up and unseal the ancient evil already? Jesus.
Yeah, come on, guys.
I'm trying.
The ancient dweeb.
Doom us all
The
already.
ancient dweevil.
Game guy, I want the Torment Nexus!
Wait, what color is that?
The ancient weevil
Blue,
underwood.
apparently. Whatever that means.
Game guy, where's the Torment Nexus? Want it?
You guys are missing my favorite color of the rainbow. Clear.
Yeah. That's the alpha layer of the rainbow. If you didn't have that, then there'd just be a solid white or black background behind
Gus!
the rainbow.
There
It's
he
the difference
is!
between rainbow.jpg and rainbow.png.
Yeah.
True.
Like, you need clear as part of your rainbow.
No, Bone Chill's in the next game. Come on, Frankly, keep up.
He is keeping up. He's ahead of you.
Oh. Keep down. And you there! In front of the screen!
No.
Okay, then there's the Crystal King. Then he starts talking about the Crystal King. What now?
Thought you were gonna say Crystal Caves. Or Crystal Castle.
Can you imagine
okay.
one of the crystal stars is in literal heaven/hell?
Eh.
Like, how does that get represented on the map?
The map starts unfolding thin and starts getting thinner and thinner to create more map.
I was gonna say the pop-up appears on the back of the map.
Yeah, it's on the back of it.
Just like a spike comes up out of the map, and then just like a Mario folds out from on top of it, and just like
It would be very
spears
funny to,
itself on
like,
the spike.
Take one of the crystal
And the
stars
star
back to the
will
Mushroom
appears.
Kingdom or something, and the map just keeps unfolding over and over again. As Mario gets further and further away from Rogueport.
And then it unfolds to the Meat Kingdom.
Oh,
I do like meat. Is it like made of
Meat-
steak or
meat
something?
kingdom.
Yeah, something like that.
something like that.
Okay. I would love to see like some kind of kingdom or world in Mario that's made entirely of flesh and meat.
I mean, the original.
What?
That's
Actually,
kinda
not wrong.
true.
Canonically, the original is that
The original what?
All of the
The
brick
original Super
blocks
Mario
in that
Brothers.
game are toads transformed into bricks.
I completely forgot that detail. You for clearing that up.
Apparently, a lot of people forget that Bowser's able to cast magic.
Please make
Bowser.
Vivian usable.
Vivian now knows heart attack.
I wish. Vivian now knows heart attack.
Vivian
Okay,
now
well,
knows
soon.
fart attack.
Fart attack.
Throw at a volcano. Quick.
Oh no!
No, don't.
Alright, well, it decidedly decided to start raining real hard, so...
Yeah, it's been... Actually, just stopped doing that when...
Wow, I can't believe you're like really near each other.
Yeah.
Or you should pull up to Game Guy's place and steal the 888 out of their name.
Been trying for years.
I'm sure you'll get it eventually.
Oh, no.
Game Guy, would you be mad if I stole exactly 1 from your name so you'd be Game Guy 887?
Can't believe Game Guy's dead. This is our stream now.
Yep. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be debating about the nature of volcanoes.
Oh no, Game Guy hit the BRB block.
New guys.
Hey guys, welcome to the podcast.
Volcano Guy 888.
This time we are going to be discussing the ramifications of letting people run the show.
I hope I know they mentioned being in a tornado warning area earlier, so I just hope they're okay. I'm sure it's fine, but you know, always that worry.
That's good.
Know what else is good? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Water is good.
Pizza's pretty good.
Why doesn't Mario get soggy when you walk through that puddle?
Game Guy, you take that back. Not
Why
allowed
is
to be
that
nice to me.
quotes?
He's doing his best.
That's it. You know what? We've done it now.
That's it.
So is Game Guy dealing with tornado?
Game Guy, are you dealing with the tornado?
Are you punching the tornado?
Game Guy, nod twice if the tornado's holding you hostage.
Tornado.
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 It's like a weird Shakespearean name.
Well, it's better a tornado than a tornado.
It's true. Is Dio again?
Okay.
07. Good stream.
Good stream.
Okay,
I
bye,
can unmute
chat.
myself. Great. Anyway, bye.
Bye.
Hey guys, don't fall in.